Yeah, if I like to mention listing matters, 2 items last listed last year on month of September. Any dear lordship fixer.
I beg to mention listing for a matter which was fixed today but not listed, lordship. Tomorrow, lordship. I was dismissed by lordship. We have some urgency, lordship. Let it be on tomorrow, that matter.
Mumbai matter.
Lordship. Tomorrow, lordship. Oblige.
My lord, I'd like to pray for listing, my lord, for today, my lord, eviction matter, my lord, notice was issued.
Eviction matter?
My lord, it is concept settlement, my lord.
Huh?
Concept settlement, my lord.
Panchayat settlement.
My lord.
No.
Yeah, my lord, it is in the
Tomorrow.
tomorrow.
Today, no chance.
But I'm also praying for today, but in difficult circumstances. May I just,
There's no time.
if,
So many
if
matters.
permit, after paying 136 crores, we got the lift to lift the plant and machineries. Now they are setting up the auction of those premises,
When?
Today, if lordship takes up, the auction is not.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, but by tomorrow, if this starts, I'll take a chance today. Whatever happens, at least I can inform the clients that to hold it up. That the mentioned parties over. Not that much.
Why do you come so late?
It's not late. 22nd they do. 22nd we wrote. 23rd the auction came. The Saturday, Sunday comes and we come today, We could not have come earlier. We spent the whole night drafting it up. I'll take it.
So for item number 47 is concerned, can it be taken up to
What is the matter about?
regarding this work order was issued lordship in a honorable exercise of power lordship?
It will come at its own turn. Wait.
Lordship, item number 24,
Yes.
the other side consent I have obtained, Lordship. We need to
I'm for the
obtain certain
petition.
instructions, Lordship. Let it come up after 2 weeks. I'm the
Miss-
government. M. Devi, Lordship.
M. Devi,
Lordship. On
and
behalf of
counsel
state
for the
government, Lordship, state government.
state respondents. Prays for adjournment and submits that she has taken the consent of the other side. Accordingly, this is matter after 2 weeks.
Lordship, there is an interim order.
Interim order to continue to the next day.
Lordship.
There are similar matters, Lordship, take it along with those matters. I have to-
Give the WPC number.
Okay, list this matter along with, give that. What is the number?
WBC number 1409
1409 of?
of 2022
Very good.
and WBC number 1545 of 2022.
1545 of 2022.
Yes. May I please the lordship, my lord, I pray for listing of a motion matter of Wednesday, my lord. Wednesday, my lord.
What is the matter about?
Matter is, my lord, the petitioner has been provisionally selected for award of retail outlet dealership, my lord. Subsequently, my lord, it has been cancelled, my lord. He has been declared ineligible. And when he visited the office, then he came to know that one letter, backdated letter has been issued to him asking him to upload certain rectified and corrected documents, whereas that has not been communicated to the petitioner, my lord. So on this ground, my lord, this petitioner. So it has been, the petitioner provisional selection has been cancelled, my lord. And the private respondent has been
Selected.
the initial.
Have they been selected?
Yes, madam.
Then what is the hurry?
No, my lord, because
Once they have been selected, what's the hurry?
it has not been awarded to the private respondent yet, my lord. The process is on, my lord. Wednesday, my lord. Motion. No, my lord. In the meantime, if he is selected, my lord, then again third party right will.
Oh, Thursday.
Oblige.
With an apology, Item number 23. It's my fault. Somehow I misplaced the file. I'm not seeking an adjournment. May I be permitted to take the second file when the matter is called? Obliged. It's grateful.
Please, I beg to mention for listing of a lead petition for motion tomorrow, Lordship. Matter part is the settlement of an IMFL shop, Lordship.
How far?
For tomorrow, Lordship.
Why?
Lordship, there's some urgency. I was the single bidder, Lordship. My bid amount.
Single bidder. There is no urgency.
Lordship,
If you are a single bidder, then either it's cancelled or it's not cancelled.
the ground they have taken is that my bid amount is comparatively less than the other two locations. That is the only ground.
There's no hurry. Now have they issued some fresh tender?
They want to.
Then they're not issued. That can be stayed anytime.
Also, Wednesday, Lordship.
Thursday.
All right.
I have to mention for IA. of I beg to mention listing of IA in WPC number also.
Yes, what do you want?
Stay vacating.
Huh?
Stay vacating.
Have you filed it?
Yes.
Has it come before?
No. I beg to mention listing.
When did you file it?
21st February.
Stay vacating, there's no hurry.
Wait, was your lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention for listing lordship. Lordship, financial bid was issued and the petition was the L1 bidder lordship. After that, lordship.
Is it a new matter?
Lordship,
Is it a new
motion-
matter?
Motion matter, lordship, and lordship, earlier tender was cancelled, lordship, and due to technical reason, and fresh tender was invited, lordship. And lordship,
And then you participated in the fresh tender.
no, lordship, I was the L1 bidder, lordship, earlier.
In the earlier,
Lordship. So fresh tender notice inviting tender was issued for the same work and on the same date, lordship. And last date of submission of the tender, lordship, 27/2, lordship. Kindly, lordship, tomorrow, lordship.
that earlier tender notice was, what is the tender notice date? What is the tender notice?
17/02, lordship.
1702. Okay, tomorrow.
Earlier, but
Yeah, please, your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention for a listing of a matter, lordship, with petition, lordship. It may come on 28th, lordship. We have filed it on 1st of February, lordship. Lordship. I'm on.
May I please, Lordship, I beg to mention item number 44. Lordship, and the senior counsel is expired.
No.
So matter may adjourn for 1 week.
Who is the senior counsel?
N. Ahmed.
N. Ahmed. Right. On the prayer for adjournment made on behalf of the petitioner, on the ground that the senior counsel, Mr. N. Ahmed, expired. This is the matter after
1 week.
after the week.
Please.
may I please, your lordship, I beg to mention for listing WPC 6104, which has been pending since 6 weeks. May your lordship list the matter by this week. 13th March. Lordship, will it be 29th February?
Why? What is the hurry?
So it's been pending since long, that's why.
So what? But what is the case? What is the hurry? What is the case about?
House construction,
House construction?
corruption regarding house construction under PMAY.
And is it? I don't think this is this bench for matter. I don't think.
So I think one to five.
Please.
May I please, your lordship? I may be allowed to withdraw this petition with fee, but
Better. Miss
fee Bora.
P. Bora, learned counsel for the petitioner. Petitioners. Praise that she may be allowed to withdraw the writ petition with liberty to file effect. Prayers allowed. Writ petitions are dismissed, with liberty at least. You have to give the admission of the
Yes,
thing.
yes.
That is not there.
Oblike.
All the,
Item 6.
right, Mr.
Section 7 of civil law.
B. Chowdhury, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the order dated 21/6/2023 passed in WPC 1307 of 2023 has not been complied with. Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon the respondents by a registered post with AD within 2 days. List the matter after 4 weeks. And then in the other case,
The WPC number is
WPC is 1317. 1317 of 2023.
I'm deeply obliged.
Item 8. May I please? Matters relating, my lord, to the contract amendment, my lord.
Where is the acknowledgement of dues? Where is the-
Not there, my lord.
Huh?
we have submitted an application before the executive engineer, my lord.
You have submitted an application before the engineering, what? Before the,
Executive engineer, my lord. For
so you are waiting for the reply.
yes, my lord.
Your case is premature then.
For
You-
issuance, my lord, we pray.
No, Mr. Counsel. You see, on the last date also,
My lord,
uh,
I have filed an additional affidavit. Additional
You
affidavit.
filed an addition. Okay, that's good.
In this affidavit, my lord,
Yes,
page 29, my lord.
7 years. Mr. Counsel, first you get that certificate from the concerned officer. Then you come. You're filing a case here. This court has asked you to get the document. Now you're asking for those documents. We cannot allow this type of.
My lord,
There are other ways of getting your bills.
my lord,
Not this way, where you are asking us to do an inquiry for you.
and
Otherwise, you go to civil court. Otherwise, you withdraw this with liberty will allow. I'm not allowing this because last date, yeah,
Yes.
this court had given you time.
and accordingly, my lord, we approve the,
Huh?
accordingly, we approve the authorities, my lord, for issuance of certificate.
Huh?
For issuance of certificate, my lord.
Unless you get that certificate, we cannot decide, we cannot keep this pending. You cannot submit a half-baked writ petition.
But then, my
Okay, I'm
lord, then-
dismissing your case. Heard,
My lord,
mister?
my lord, then
What is your name?
pray for withdrawal, my lord, with liberty, my lord.
You do that, that's better. You
Right.
cannot come with a half-baked petition. You file a case and then you go to the authorities to ask for documents. There are also contractual bill.
With liberty.
In fact, it's, I think, item 8 to
8 to 11, my lord.
11, yes. Heard, Mr.
K.
K. Uddin, learned counsel for the petitioner, who prays that he may be allowed to withdraw the writ petition with liberty. Writ petition with liberty to file afresh. Miss R. Dekha appears for the Water Resource Department. The prayer of the petition counsel is allowed, writ petition is dismissed, with liberty as paid for. Yeah.
My lord, the order of blacklisting is under challenge. At this stage, my lord, I'm praying for a notice with a notice on the interim period.
Mr. I. Chaudhary, learned senior counsel for the petitioner, submits that the blacklisting of the petitioner by the impugned order dated 21/2/2023, wherein he has been put in the negative list for 5 years.
Fine.
It should be set aside. Issue notice, returnable in 4 weeks. Who appears for the other side?
Oh, it's Forest Department, they have a standing counsel, so it's not them. I don't. Mr. P. N. Goswami normally appears for Forest.
Mr. D. Gogoi is there also. Or Mr. R. Gogoi is there also. Now they're not here. Mr. D. Gogoi accepts notice on behalf of the respondents number 1, 2, 3,
All one.
all the respondents. List the matter after 4 weeks to enable the respondents to obtain instructions. Mr. P. N. Goswami, not Mr. P. N. Goswami. Accept notice. Invasion notice.
Right.
List the matter after 4 weeks to enable the respondents to obtain instructions and file affidavit if necessary. Notice is also issued on the prayer for an interim prayer. This is the matter after 4 weeks.
Right.
The matter relates to non-payment due to, my lord, non-sanction of the available funds.
Where is the admission?
My lord, the admission at page 26, my lord, the revised sanction was sent, that has not come, my lord. Page 26, my lord, serial 33 is my group 13. I was awarded the work for group 13. Original sanction of
No, this
178
is
was
only revised estimate and original sanction. Where is the admission of the admitted of the amount?
Well, 178 was the original sanction amount that has been paid to us. But then because the work escalated, they revised the sanction. This revised sanction has not yet come, my lord. Therefore, my final bill is not paid. The revised amount is 2 crores, 12 lakhs. So this difference amount is payable to us, my lord. Lordship had issued notice in a similar matter on the day. because there were.
But
batch
this
of
is
work,
different, out here 80, 40, okay.
my lord. The revised estimated amount to something, 178 was the original sanction. Out of which
Right, third, Mr. B. Pathak, learned counsel for the petitioner who submits that the petitioner has not been paid is the difference between the revised estimated amount and the original sanctioned amount, comma, which is rupees 44,08, 635. Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. Mr. G. Bokolial, accept notice on behalf of
For all this.
others. He shall obtain instructions with regard to the other. This is the matter after 4 weeks.
Deeply obliged.
May it please your lordship. My lord.
Yes, what is your case?
My lord, there is a fair trade shop, my lord, initially in the name of one Ismail Ahmed.
Huh?
Ismail.
Ismail Ahmed, yes.
Yes, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, that was cancelled by the department due to some irregularity.
Huh?
And thereafter, it was allotted to one, my lord, Muhibur Rahman.
Huh?
One Muhibur Rahman, my lord.
Mohabur Rahman, okay,
Yes,
so,
Lordship, may kindly see page, annexure 1, page 14.
page,
Page 14.
page 14, yes.
Yes, my lord. My lord, thereafter this Ismail Ahmed filed a case before this honorable court, and ultimately this was cancelled by this honorable court, my lord.
What was cancelled?
This fair pay shop in the name of the
In the name of Mohibur Rahman was cancelled.
no, that was remained pending, my lord, in the name of Ismail Ahmed, that was cancelled, my lord. So thereafter, my lord,
No, there was a shop in the name of Ismail Ahmed, correct?
yes, lordship,
That was cancelled.
cancelled, my lord.
Then instead of Ismail Ahmed, the fair price shop was given to Mohibur Rahman.
Muhibur Rahman, yes.
Then,
This Ismail Ahmed filed a writ petition.
where is that order?
This lordship may kindly, page 14, date order I have not.
Page?
Page 14 itself speak, my lord.
Page 14?
Yes, lordship. And there is also a report,
No, where is that writ petition order?
but that was, I have not annexed, my lord.
Filed by whom?
Filed by that, Ismail Ahmed.
Against whom? Against Mohibur Rahman.
Yes, lordship.
And what did the court say?
Lordship, the case, this was, my lord, cancelled by the department, which was upheld by this honorable court.
The cancellation was upheld.
Yes, lordship.
So Mohibur Rahman continued to be the fair price shop owner.
Yes, my
Then,
lord. Then, my lord, this public of the locality, my lord, filed a petition, my lord, for my lord, allotment of the fair pay shop in the name of this petitioner, my lord.
so
And this Muhibur Rahman also surrendered his claim, my lord. He also filed application.
so what right of yours has been violated? What do you want?
My lord, this, my lord, for now it is before the government for approval, my lord.
And the government will decide what right of yours has been violated. What do you want in this writ petition?
Lordship may kindly see.
What is your prayer?
Lordship, page 32, my lord.
No, let us see what is your prayer.
My lord, my prayer is, my lord.
Setting aside and quashing impugned action whereby tagged his license with another dealer. What is this? What is your prayer?
My lord, next prayer, my lord. Lordship may kindly see.
You see, Mr. Counsel, your name is Rahena Begum.
Lordship.
Have you ever been given any license for a fair price shop?
No, my lord.
No. Now please read your prayer. What is your prayer?
My lord, first prayer, I will not press, my lord.
What do you mean did not press? How can you make such a prayer in the first place?
Second prayer, may kindly.
Whereby tagged his license.
Lordship.
You don't have a license. Where's the question of tagging? You're coming to court with unclean hands.
But my lord.
Then next,
But
commanding the respondent to accord approval.
Yes.
As per why? What right of yours has been violated?
Because approval is pending before the government. Lordship may kindly see my lordship. Page
Let
32.
the government decide. Till now you have got no right.
Lordship, page 32, lordship. Kindly see, my lord. My lord, this Muhibur Rahman also submitted application, and as per this application, my lord, government, my lord, have to decide, my lord.
This is in with respect to Mohibur Rahman, not with respect to the petitioner.
Lordship may kindly see the petition which was filed by the Mohibur page 27. Lord. And in response to that application, my lord, we filed before the director, my lord.
Who is this? Who is this? This is also by Mohibur Rahman.
Yes, Lordship.
And who are you?
He is praying for Rehana, my lord.
Huh?
He is praying for the.
He is praying for the petitioner.
Yes, Lord.
Oh, where does it say?
Lordship, may kindly see
Propose the name. That's a
Yes.
different thing. You go there.
page 28, my lord.
No
However, at
case,
present,
Mr. Kaushal, no case. Here, no right of yours has been violated. To
My
come to this court, you have got to show that your right has been. Okay. What's your name? Heard, Mr.
G.U.C. Lordship.
G.
Lordship,
I'm dismissing your thing. Heard,
My lord,
Mr.
I'm,
G.
my
Learned
lord,
counsel
if
for the petitioner
my lord, I may.
who submits.
Lordship, I
that-
will withdraw. If Lordship is going to, my lord, I will withdraw, my lord.
You have to withdraw.
Yes.
And no,
Liberty may be given.
Huh?
If fresh.
no liberty.
Because-
No liberty. Heard, Mr. Are you pressing for liberty or are you not pressing for liberty? If you are pressing for liberty, I'm disposing it off as per law.
Hello.
Then you can go in appeal in the division bench.
Lordship.
You've got all the right.
Because, my lord, this, the pending.
Heard,
report
Mr.
of-
G. Udin, learned counsel for the petitioner who
My lord, I
submits,
may withdraw, my lord. Allotment.
who submits that he would like to withdraw the writ petition without any liberty being prayed for to file a fresh. Full stop. Mr. G. Bokailan appears for the state all the state respondents. Full stop. On considering the prayer of the petitioner, petitioner's counsel, this court also finds that no liberty can be given to file afresh. Accordingly, the writ petition, the prayer of the petitioner is allowed, writ petition is dismissed as written.
Oblige, my lord.
Item 15.
May I lordship? Lordship, page 18 is the liability statement.
18. Okay.
Yes.
Where are you? Where are you? Your name? This entire thing.
Entire, various work order.
Yes, madam, what to do?
Lordship, since she has made Jal Shakti as party respondent, I have no objection disposing the.
Tell me that order, earlier order.
Yes, Lordship, that is WPC 4734, Lordship.
Page?
Lordship.
Have you got the order copy? You don't have.
No, I have only the number, Lordship, I don't have. WPC 4734.
We had disposed of some matters earlier. Give me one number. 473, not 4734. Some other writ petition that we disposed.
4734 is there,
4734, just anyway, just
21.
no, then no.
That's a very big-
That's why I want the order that I pass. Subsequent to this.
Lordship,
Yeah.
right now I don't have, but I have.
You
to-
bring that. Heard, miss. You give it to her.
Yeah,
Give it to
Lordship,
me.
I'll do.
Heard, miss. Heard, miss.
Take it, Lordship.
KK
Sure.
Chowdhury, learned counsel for the petition, and Mrs.
Ardeka.
Ardeka for
The respondent numbers, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, your lordship.
2 to 6. For who is appearing for Union of India? Miss A. Gayan. CGC appears for file number 1. You put her name first, okay? Right. The petitioner's counsel submits that. Now, the petitioner's case is that her husband was a registered contractor with the Water Resources Department, Morigaon. Full stop. The petitioner's husband was given various works, work contracts, work contracts under see in the synopsis, under the scheme of, I put it in red, okay? Good stuff. Though the petitioner's husband had completed the work contracts, comma, the petitioner and the pet and paid a certain sum of money, comma. The balance amount of rupees 7,41,785 has not been paid, had not been paid to the petitioner's husband. So the petitioner's husband expired on
7/11, Lordship.
7/11/2021.
One.
Next paragraph. The petitioner's counsel submits that the executive engineer, Moregaon, WR division, via letter number MGWRD/W-205/PT.Roman 7
Seven.
/2023/2344 dated 18/12/2023. Page 17. Has furnished a liability statement showing the outstanding amount liability towards the petitioner's husband, comma, that is 7,41,785. The petitioner's counsel submits that the present case is covered by the order dated dash passed by this court in WPC number, this one that she was mentioning, 4, what is the number?
4734.
4734 2021. She accordingly submits that a similar direction as given in the above cases, in the above case, be issued in this case. Next para, Ms. Dekha, R. Dekha, counsel for the, Ms. A. Gayar, SCGC, and Ms. R. Dekha, counsel for the respondents number 2 to 6, submit that they have got no objection to the prayer made by the petitioner's staff. I have heard the counsel for the party. Can you just give the order?
Yeah.
Dispose of, huh? When she brings the order, you show it to me. 27/9/22.
Item 16.
Problem.
Petitioner before Lordship, he is the one of the tender pilot. He challenged the settlement order, the respect for respond number 5 pilot. And based at this stage when notice may go pilot.
Lordship, I have objection regarding this matter already being decided and the matter is pending. Kindly go to the order, Lordship. Here, Lordship, there is an allegation of an impersonation, Lordship.
There's an allegation of impersonation. He's saying
That
that
part is being decided, Lordship, long judgment, Lordship, by another person, Lordship.
I am the one of the tender. I am challenging the condition, violated the condition by the respondent.
you see, your basic case is that that person R5.
Yes, ma'am.
He has
Nine.
changed his name because he was a defaulter, so he could not have
He is the
participated.
shareholder of the defaulting
Yes.
committee, madam.
So now thereafter, yes.
Para number 9,
Um,
10, 11, 12, everything is being decided, Lord. And it is being, tomorrow it is fixed, Lordship, in the appeal.
In the,
In the appeal, Lordship, this Dhana Das,
okay.
filed 3 petitions, all are being withdrawn and tomorrow again.
Okay.
Honor does is not a tender. I am the tender, I have the right. He has no right.
Para number
He is not a tender.
9, 10, 11, 12.
No, my God, cannot.
9, 10, 11, 12.
Just a minute.
Because of that, there is a condition, madam.
Your prayer, I have objection regarding third prayer, Lordship.
Just a minute. Out here, the petitioner is Hanadas.
Yes, not him.
Huh?
But issue is being decided regarding Navodas and Devodas, sorry.
Acha, it should be to be regarding
Regarding impersonation.
Naba Kumar alias Devada.
Yes, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Okay.
Para number 9, 10, 11, 12.
Acha, impersonation of Devadas and Naba Kumar Das. Okay.
society, I think Celine is, but I am the intending one, I am the tenderer, my lord. I am the third bidder, my lord. You cannot-
Let me read.
my lord, I'm sorry.
Okay, so there is Ranjit class, second class, class. So Nava Kumar Das and Deba Das, they're different persons.
Yes. Same person as per, my lord.
As per this judgment.
But please make any page 40, man. I'm not on that, man. Page 40, man. In my repetition.
Just a minute.
Same person, Mahavir Gupta. Mahavir Gupta. I don't know.
You see, this para 10 is only a submission.
Yes, that's it. Later part. There are 13 is also there. It is noticed that the respondents, respective content petitioner and have given a right to the disputed question of facts. 13, where 13 made it. The question of facts, though it in petition under Article 226 of the Constitution of India, the High Court has a jurisdiction regarding other part lordship can go, regarding last part of his prayer lordship, this is being decided also. That within the nature of man should not be issued legal action, fraudulent activity. This is a disputed fact. That has to be proved in the
But
court.
whether
Where it has to be proved.
settle this person or not.
Huh?
Whether he has the power to settle that person, this condition of the Assam Fishery Development Corporation.
That
I am the tender, I have the right, so that's why I am page 40, manner. Page 40,
Page 40.
yes. This is the Assam Fishery Development Corporation Limited tender notice and turn into page 43. This is the 42 is the tender eligibility parameters and 43. my
Tender notice is what date?
Tender notice, my lord. Just a minute.
when dated.
14/3/2022.
14/3,
2022.
22,
Yes. Sir. And page 43, man.
43, yes,
43. Serial number 209.
yes.
If the bidder is a defaulter to the co-person, his her tender will never be considered for acceptance of any reason. Next. No member of a co-person society, cooperative society will be able to submit tender personally or individual capacity. If it is proved that the bidder is a member of a cooperative society, his her tender will be rejected.
This part is being.
This is my,
So he submitted personally.
yes, my individual, and he is the shareholder of the defaulter.
In another name. They are saying that the about us.
Anyway, that we will see, that issue will be decided by an appeal.
Appeal.
Once it is decided, we'll see. Or if it is not decided, then maybe we'll send it to the civil court also, as per the division bench judgment. What the division bench?
Yes, tomorrow it is fixed.
And it can,
No, so what do you want?
Allah notice may go because of that. There is a police verification report, the same person.
Next week, Lord. Unnecessarily this case.
That's why
Okay.
he has illegally settled the.
It's already settled. So what is the
illegally
hurry?
settled, my lord, their own condition
Right, Mr.
violated.
N. Bora, learned counsel for the petitioner who submits that in persons to a tender notice dated 14/3/22, the fishery has been settled with the respondent number 5, white order dated 9/6/2022, though respondent number 5 is a defaulter. He submits that to escape the charge of being a defaulter, the respondent number 5, whose name is
No means not.
whose name is
Devodas.
Naba Kumar Das,
Ah.
has changed his name to Devadas. Devadas.
Devodas. And police report also says the same person.
On the other hand, Mr. P. Sharma, learned counsel for the AFDC.
Yes, sir.
AFDC submits that a similar matter is pending before the division bench in WA number
I'm giving it.
WA number dash, huh? Pusla. He also submits that the issue whether Naba Kumar Das and Deba Das are separate persons or
Same person.
the same person is still to be decided. Still to be decided.
Yes, madam. All documents said that is the same person.
It is seem to be already decided by the single bench and it is pending in the appellate.
Is decided by the single bench
In
in WPC number 7442/2020. Full stop. I'll leave this matter in the next one.
I know back.
March. Notice may go, my lord.
Let us see the division bench. Next Monday.
Next month.
Yes.
May I? The petitioner company got a contract for installation of some hospital.
When?
Jorhat Medical College.
When did you get the
That-
contract?
That was on
2019.
7/12/2022. Accordingly, project completion certificate also issued. There is no dispute regarding this.
But what about the admission of the amount?
They have not,
How much is your dues?
20 lakhs, 79,000.066.
066.
Yes.
Now, where is their admission? Where is the admission made by the respondents?
No communication, actually, we have made several communications. Let them, if there is any dispute regarding amount,
Madam,
It's okay, we are
madam,
ready.
it's your case. You see, a writ court is not a court where you go, you cannot file a money suit. This is in a form of a money suit. You can come to this court by saying that this is the admission.
your lordship,
You-
in their contract, the contract has been issued to me. There the amount has already been written, the mentioned annexed.
Agreed, madam, but how much have they paid? How much have they not paid?
They have
that-
not paid a single amount,
They're not paying.
no. Whole amount is due.
But madam, you see, where is their admission? There are other remedies available. The remedy for unpaid contractual bills is by way of a civil suit. Writ petition is not the normal course of action to be taken. It's only when there is an admitted amount that you should come to this court. Where is their admission by them?
I understand you.
Otherwise, no money suit will be filed before the trial court. I mean, they'll all come to the high court only. You come with some document showing that this is the admitted amount, then we can dispose of the matter.
I may be given, I will send your lordship.
Miss
D. Chaudhary.
D. Chaudhary is given a week's time. to show that the amount of contract bills, no, the contractual bill amount is admitted, is an admitted amount by the state respondent.
Public.
Full stop. Or else the matter would have to be. Or else the petitioner would have to approach the civil court. List the matter in the next week.
Apply.
Wait, please, my lord. Matter pertains to non-payment of my bill of my vehicle requisition, my lord. My
Well,
lord had
spell the
ordered-
admission,
I have done,
spell the admission.
my lord. My lord, admission is at page 28, my lord. They provided instruction on the last date, my lord. I had not implemented the DCP. That is why my lord had given me the liberty to withdraw in that case, my lord.
Okay, okay.
Page
Where
20,
is the,
25, my
where is
lord.
the liberty, where is that
My
order?
lord, page 25, my lord, kindly comes to.
25.
My lord would find liberty passed by my lord at page 27, my lord.
Okay, yes,
That matter.
heard Mr.
PR Sharma.
P.R. Sharma, learned counsel for the petition. Who submits, and Mr. G. Bokaliel, learned counsel for whom? For all the respondents?
Oh, for all right.
For all the respondents. Full stop. The case of the petitioner herein, you take this para 2, page 26, para 2. Full stop. Then para 3, you write. Being aggrieved by non-payment of their bills, the petitioners had filed WPC number 278/2024. No, but cut that. Uh, 2024, 2024. I filed the 278/2024. During the proceedings of WPC 278/2024, the counsel for the BTC had submitted letter number, it's a para 3, letter number so dated 6/2/24. You take this entire paragraph, okay? Para 3. Then para 4 also you take same, para 4. You take from here, para 4, you take from page 27 from here to here, red to red. Next para. As the Assam Police Headquarters had not been made a party, the petitioner was allowed to withdraw WPC number 278/2024 with liberty to file a claim. The Assam Police Headquarters has now been made a party in this petition. Which are Mr. G. Bokaliel, learned counsel for the state respondent, shall obtain instructions from the respondent, especially the respondent number 6.
My lord. My lord, respondent number, my lord, 3, my lord, instructions were given by the SP Hosea, my lord.
Okay, respondents number 3 and 7. 3 and 7.
3 and 7.
As to why the amount of rupees 4,13,992 has not been paid to the petitioner till date. This is the matter when next week.
Next to. My lord, instructions I have appended.
Where?
My lord, page 28, if my lord kindly comes.
Instructions are there submitted by Mr. Chetty on the last occasion that I am supposed to get the settlement.
Okay,
It's page 20.
okay, don't that, cut that last paragraph, full stop.
Page 20.
The- In view of the, letter dated 6/2/2024, issued by the respondent number 3. The respondents, especially number 3 and 7, are directed to make payment of rupees 4,13,992 to the petitioner within a period of 1 month.
Look, already last year, my lord.
1 month from the date of receipt of a copy of this one.
Highly of that, my lord.
With petitions accordingly disposed of.
My lord, in this case, my lord, I have just received my lord, this paragraph stated in my favor. Because of that case, the observation is that there is not a tender. It specifically says the tender notice dated so and so contained in condition if the bidder was defaulter, then tender submitted by such bidder would not at all accepted. It is not dispute that MS Kumoche Gospel Property Society did not submit any tender in response to tender notice so and so, nor the petitioner here who has claimed that he has been authorized to institute the repair.
Anyway, next week.
My lord, in my lord, that the observation in my favor. Well, I am the tenderer, my lord, because of he is the defaulter. They have putting the condition that a condition.
So
of
it's
violation-
listed next week.
Right.
Next Monday is listed. You wanted notice, we'll issue notice 4 months, no problem. 3 months, 4 weeks, I mean. No problem, 4 weeks notice you, if you want.
Well, Friday.
Please, we have given you,
My lord,
you wanted notice to be issued.
my lord, because of that.
You wanted notice to be issued, Mr. Council.
My lord,
Be happy that we put it for Monday. Now you want Friday.
my
May please your lordship. Lordship, this petitioner lordship participated in the bidding process lordship along with the respondent number 5. Accordingly, lordship, what the petitioner as well as respondent number 5 they lordship qualified in the technical bidding lordship. Subsequently, lordship, their name were recommended for financial bidding.
Is this item 19 and 20 same?
Lordship, petitioner is same and work order is different. Work order and
Work,
dates are different,
work order.
lordship. So lordship, accordingly, lordship, this petition,
So, but then the work order has been given to the same person,
yes, the same person.
So,
as
though he
per-
does not have a GST number.
Yes, lordship. The GST documents given by the respondent number 5 is lordship.
Okay, right. Heard, Mr.
Jay Kolina.
J. Kalita, learned counsel for the petitioner who submits that the work order issued to the respondent number 5 has been obtained by fraud, inasmuch as the respondent number 5 does not have, inasmuch as GSTIN 18A QC PG 9499 H1ZA does not belong to the petition, does not belong to the respondent number 5.
Does not belong to Ma Enterprise from where does it?
Does not belong to Ma Enterprise,
Page number 21.
MAA Enterprise, huh? MAA, Ma Enterprise. Which is represented by the respondent number 5.
5.
Issue notice, returnable in. What do we do?
Lordship can notice by issue lordship and enter the further processing may not be.
No, we do not know. Some, we have got to.
Let us to assume today that much lordship, it will suffice. Because lordship, if the work order is continued lordship, it will automatically finish within 90 days.
Work order issued when?
Work order was on lordship, it was on 24th of January lordship. 25th of January.
Huh?
25th of January 24.
Work order dated 25th January 2024. Issue notice returnable in 3 weeks. Mr. G. Bokal accept notice.
In this matter, I am not appearing. There is this matter related to animal and husband.
Where is the council?
M Kotoki appears. MS M Kotoki. Mitu Kotoki.
Call them, call them.
Last time.
Others have to issue notice.
Their name is also not showing.
It will not work anything, Lordship, because.
Mr. Counsel,
I'm calling-
unless there is someone on the other side.
I'm calling. After, sir. Second number 19 and 20.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, matter pertains to the non-payment of contractual.
Where is the admission by the government?
It is in the bills, my lord.
Where?
Bills were
No,
bills
no.
were certified, my lord,
Where?
by the
Where?
ADC, my lord.
Where? Where?
My lord will get from page 20, my lord.
Has been
All the bills
incurred-
were certified, my lord,
incurred for this.
by the additional deputy commissioner, my lord.
Correct. Heard, Mr.
BM Decca.
BM Decca, learned counsel for the petitioner. Who submits that the bill for supply of stationery items for the by-election to the Assam legislative election, 2021 58 Tamulpur, LAC, amounting to rupees 18,38,795 has not been paid to the petition. Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. To accept notice, Mr. G. Bokailal accept notice on behalf of
Respond number 2 and 3.
respondent number 2 and 3. While Mr. M. Bhuya accept notice on behalf of
Respondent 1.
1. What about 4 election officer?
Normally R Dubey appears.
It would be sufficient, I think, if the DC comes. from-
Council.
R. Dubey for the first number 4 election officer.
Respond number 4 for R Dubey.
While Mr. R. Dubey accept notice on behalf of respondent number 2. Extra copies of the writ petition be furnished to the respondents council. This is the matter of the poll.
Otherwise, Lordship will keep the point of maintainability open. Because no work order is there now, no format work order.
The issue, the maintainability of the writ petition is kept open.
Much of them. Already admitted, my lord.
Anyway, they want something.
My lord.
Item?
In this matter, my lord, I have received instructions. My lord.
What is this?
My lord, they have challenged the tender, my lord, pertaining to my lord, security agencies, my lord. They are, the Teshpur University is hiring security agencies, my lord. And they have challenged the tender process. On the first day, my lord, when the matter was listed, my lord, you see the last order. Only thought. My lord, a submission was made by the learned counsel of the petitioner that the Teshpur University has not considered their, my lord, grievance which they have raised by way of an interpretation, by a representation, my lord. My lord, initially, my lord.
Representation against what?
No, they were agreed by certain tender condition clauses in the tender conditions. So they have represented, but before the court, my lord, they have submitted that the authorities have not replied. Whereas, my lord, the authorities have replied to the, my lord, this is the reply letter.
Give them, then end of the
At
matter.
that point, they have suppressed, my lord, and they have come before the High Court by filing the writ petition and got a interim order, my lord.
My lord, as per the last order, my lord, the records were also, my lord, and the asking, my lord, whether the records are.
No records are necessary, my lord. This is a suppression of fact, my lord. The representation was submitted by them, which was considered by the authorities. And that representation, my lord, by filing a writ petition, they ought to have annexed that representation. So that the honorable court is, my lord, aware of the, my lord, the decision of the authorities. My lord, initially what happened, my lord, tender was-
Okay, what, they are challenging what? What term and condition are you challenging? Why you challenging the tender notice?
Page 6, my lord, let me speak, my lord.
May I-
That I am the petitioner, my lord. He is, for a
My lord,
he is not allowing me to speak, my lord.
let me send it to that.
No, yes, asked to produce the original record, my lord. Whether either have the records or not.
Well, if you were suppressing fact,
Yes, my lord, yes, my lord, I will come there, my lord.
if you were suppressing fact,
Yes, my lord.
then he has a right to clarify that issue.
Very good, my lord.
Initially, my lord, a tender was issued on 24/1/24.
Huh?
And thereafter, my lord, after the representation,
Just a minute.
my lord,
Tender notice was issued on
24/1/24, my lord.
tender on 24/1/22. 24.
24. My lord, thereafter, the association, my lord, filed a representation before the Tezpur University on 28/1/24,
28/1/24. Huh.
which was considered by the authorities, my lord, on 14/2/24, and they have received
On 14,
14/2, my lord.
14/2/24.
We have replied to the letter which
Ah.
was received by the association, my lord. We have annexed the postal receipts that was received on 19/2. They approached this court on 21/2. Now, my lord, after the representation, my lord, the authorities have revised the criteria. My lord, I have given two charts, my lord, that is the technical bid evaluation. At the bottom, my lord, my lord, I have mentioned on the date is 24/1/24. This is the initial tender.
24/1/24. Yes.
That is the technical bid evaluation, my lord.
Yes.
Column number 2 and 3.
Yes.
Now, these two columns, after their representation, were modified.
Huh.
My lord will take my another chart, that is the revised criteria. Revised criteria, my lord. Subsequently, my lord, another tender was
Just
issued.
a minute. Revise.
This is the revised criteria.
Yeah, this revised
My
criteria.
lord, here is the clause number 2 and 3. My lord, their grievance was that, my lord, that they cannot have the turnover for more than 200 crores. So, my lord, these two clauses were relaxed.
Hmm.
Initially, my lord, in the column number 3, it was above 200 crores, my lord. That above 200 crores was omitted by the authorities. And now, my lord, the clause remained was that between 100 crores and 200 crores, if anyone is having the annual turnover, my lord, it will have 7 marks. So these facts were, my lord, deliberately suppressed, my lord, and the stay order was obtained by from this honorable court, and the authorities have, my lord, very categorically replied to all their grievance, my lord. The basic grievance on which the stay order was passed, my lord, will see the reply to the representation at clause number 4, paragraph 4.
Yes.
Further, your claim at serial number 2 at page 2.
Have you given him a copy?
Yes, but they have received it.
My lord.
They have received it, my lord. My lord will do the postal tracking. I have annexed, my lord.
Postal,
They have received.
my lord, the tender work is
The
for
last page,
1.5 crore, my lord. They are asking 100 crores of turnover, my lord. That is the main issue, my lord. My lord, for a work quantity of 1.5 crore, my lord, they are asking 100 crore of turnover. That is the main issue, my lord.
So
That is
they are the authors of the
Yes,
tender.
that is up to,
As
my lord.
per
Up
them,
to.
my lord,
That is not 100 crores, up to 100 crores. Anyone within that 1 to
my
100
lord, will
crores,
be
they can
thrown out, my lord.
participate.
Will be thrown out. They are validating their own guidance, my lord.
What does the Supreme Court say regarding this aspect?
My Supreme Court says that, yes, they can do it. If we can show the biasness of the tender, my lord, then there are lordship men interfering. But kindly come to page 73, my lord, of my petition, my lord, and extra 7.
Just a minute. Yes, para 4, yes.
Para 4, my lord. Further, your claim at serial number 2 at page 2 states that estimated cost of the instant bid is rupees 1.50,34198 and sought annual turnover of the prospective bidder is up to 100 crores or more in last 3 financial years. It may be noted that as per section D, clause 3 of the instant bid, the technical parameters nowhere states that the minimum annual turnover should be 100 crores, thus debarring any bidder with less turnover for participation. Instead, the technical parameter of the bid document states that the turnover up to 100 crores shall secure 2 marks, which clearly implies that the bidders with turnover less than 100 crore are also welcome for participation. Thus, the clause has kept open for wider participation. And here, my lord, the petitioners are association, my lord. It's a commercial contract. The prospective bidder is not before the honorable court. It's an association comprising of the security agencies. How can their fundamental right be violated, my lord, unless any of the security agencies, my lord, come in person? Because it's a commercial contract. Now the petitioner association cannot say that all the 250, my lord, agencies, security agencies, they will be on the same footing, because, my lord, those 250 agencies will also compete within themselves. It's a commercial contract. So, my lord, how can association approach and challenge the bidding process unless, my lord, any of these,
Unless those individual members
Yes.
come.
and there is no resolution by the 250 agencies, my lord. It's a president of the association who has directly annexed the resolution and challenged the tender clause. The association should, my lord, come by way of a resolution that I would bind by the litigation process. No, they have suppressed these facts, my lord, and this honorable Supreme Court on the issue of, my lord, the challenge of the tender conditions, my lord, has very categorically stated
What?
that,
Balaji Ventures.
yes, my lord.
Ah.
One is, my lord, sorry,
You have given me
my lord, I have given it by mistake both.
both. Yes, you've take this back. You've given me 2 copies.
My lord, in Balaji Ventures, my lord, the Supreme Court held that, my lord, the owner should have the freedom to provide the eligibility criteria and the terms and condition of the bid unless it is found to be arbitrary, modified or tailor-made. The bidder oblique tenderer cannot be permitted to challenge the bid conditions oblique clause which might not suit him and oblique or convenient to him. It is an offer to the prospective bidder oblique tenderer to compete and submit the tender considering the terms and conditions mentioned in the tender. Now, this is one judgment, my lord. The another one, my lord, is the Tata Motors versus Brihan Mumbai Electric Supply. Here, my lord, the Honorable Apex Court held that, my lord, no judicial review in commercial matters would lie unless a case of arbitrariness, malafidness, and bias is made out. Here, my lord, as per the instructions received, my lord, already 457 tenderers have participated to the CPP process.
Just a minute. How many?
457. Petitioners Association is saying no one can participate. Here already 457. Maybe the members of the association would have participated. We don't know, my lord. In my humble submission, my lord, I would just like to submit is just an apprehension of the association, my lord. In fact, association has no locus also to challenge this bid, my lord, because none of the security agencies in person are before this honorable court. You know, this is the instructions which I have received.
No, 457 was earlier, not now.
No, my lord, 457 tender papers. Now, earlier one is cancelled, my lord. The earlier tender process, we have taken into consideration their grievance and modified those 2 clauses, my lord, clause 2 and 3. And it is a central university, my lord, so there is a all India participation.
Where is the records to show how many has participated?
In paragraph 2 of the instruction I have mentioned, my lord.
Nothing, no signature, nothing. What is it?
No, it has been sent on mail, my lord. I guess.
This is the mail.
Not taken.
Let us see the mail.
It is sent to me, my lord. They have not signed it.
At least bring the mail. Let us see the mail.
My lord.
This is just your note.
No, my lord, I have received it from the registrar of the Teshpur University.
This is the email. Let us see the email. At least that will
Right.
we can make it a part of the report then.
So on my WhatsApp also and my lord mail also. They have not signed it, my lord. That is their mistake.
It's okay. You can sign the email.
My lord.
You can attest it.
My lord. It is received from the office of the registrar.
Yes, okay. Yes, what is your case?
Yes, sir. My case is, kindly come to my page 73, madam. And
73.
And next are 7, madam. We go on. Proxy said, my line is already said, madam, that the tender, work tender, value is 1.5 crore, madam. And they are taking 100 crore turnover. Now, madam, at page 73, annexure 7. Madam, this is an office memorandum, madam. These subjects read as madam, qualification criteria. Madam, may I read the first paragraph, madam? Of it?
Yes.
This office memorandum has been issued by the Central Vigilance Commission, madam. But it read as, madam, the commission has received complaints regarding discriminatory pre-qualification criteria incorporated in the tender documents by various departments of public organizations. It has also been observed in intense examination of various works context by CPEO that the pre-qualification criteria is either not clearly specified or made very stringent, very lax to restrict, facilitate the entry of judges. Now, my lord, lordship will on the next page, madam. At page 73A, madam. Here at serial number 5, the following points must be kept in view while fixing the eligibility criteria. But what are the one, madam? Number 1 is average annual financial turnover during the last 3 years, ending 31st March of the previous financial year, should be at least 30% of the estimated cost. In this case, they have demanded 100 crores, 30% of 1.5 crore, 30%. Second is, experience of having successful completed similar work during last 7 years, ending last day of month previous to the one in which applications are invited, should be either of the following: 3 similar works costing not less than the amount equal to 40% of the estimate cost, 2 similar completed work costing not less than the amount equal to 50% of the estimate cost, or 1 singular completed works costing not less than the amount equal to 80%. But these are the conditions of the Central Vigilance Commission. These guidelines must be followed by them. They cannot violate their own guidelines. And next is, let's the lottery will see the general financial rule. No, this is for what? For floating tender. These are the conditions for how the eligibility criteria are to be ascertained in the tender.
For civil and electrical works,
This is for civil and electrical work.
Yes,
Then
these are the
Mr. Counsel, security agency, do they do civil work? Do they do electrical work?
No, madam.
Then
But that tender value must be taken into consideration, madam. Tender value is 1.5 crore, madam. Out of them, 30% should be given, madam, not 100 crore, madam. And lots of people will see, madam, the tender which was floated on next year, madam. At page 72. My time is madam, this, madam. This is of 2023. Annexure 6, page 72. This was the criteria, madam, earlier. Just last year, madam. And this year, madam, they have changed it to 100 crore. And madam, as per the last order, My direct friend was directed at case para 5, my lord. Mr. Gupta, Land Council University, submits that he may be allowed time in 26 to obtain instructions regarding justification of prescribing such criteria, my lord. What is that, my lord? Where is that?
That has been modified, my lord. That has been modified.
Where is that, my lord? On
That has been already modified.
Now
Now it has been made up
tender
to,
paper.
my lord will take the revised criteria. Now that above 200 crores, my lord, has been omitted.
No, but why do you need above 200 crores or even above 100 crores? Where is the question?
My lord, it is up to 100 crores. My lord, it is not 100 crores. Anyone up to 100 crores can participate, my lord. That is the wider participation.
No, but why should they get marks? Why? Tell me of a security agency who has got 100 crores and above turnover.
No one for a notice, my lord. That's a throw
Have you got anyone?
No one, my lord.
Do you know anyone?
My lord, it is up to 100 crores. My lord.
Whatever.
Yeah.
And the question is, it may be up to 1,000 crores, also 20,000 crores. The question is, do you know of any security agent who has got 100 crore turnover?
My lord, the objective is not only, my lord, it is a central university.
What is the objective of having
All
the
the-
100 crores and 200 crores turnover?
My lord.
What is the objective sought to be achieved?
No, that is for wider participation, my lord, which we have.
How did, if you make it 20,000 crores, then you'll have even a wider, much higher. Why limit it only to 200 crores?
My lord, but the point is that, my lord, there has to be, my lord, any illegality, my lord. The authorities have.
You see, there has to be a nexus
No,
to what you're trying to achieve.
My lord.
When you're giving marks, just because they have got a wider, they've got a higher turnover. Just because they've got a higher turnover means what? What does it mean? Does it mean that they're more efficient? Or what?
So for that reason, only, my lord, earlier it was about
You
200.
bring the record, we'll see.
That was interfered with, my lord. About 200 crores, my lord, we have modified it.
This is a mail, the document has been sent to us.
Yeah. You bring the record, let's see. And you give a small affidavit.
My lord.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Tomorrow is the
Today
day
is
of
the
opening,
date
my lord, for they will not proceed, my lord. My lord, it's a totally arbitrary, my lord, done by them, my lord. Last year they have put this year they have put this. 1.5 crores. But maybe this to issue notice, my lord, individual not to proceed, vendor proceed, my lord.
Annual turnover of the company, any one of the last 3 financial years. Maximum 100 marks. Up to 100 crores. Two.
And my lord, and
Just a minute. What is the object sought to be achieved by having this annual turnover up to 100 crores, between 100 crores and 200 crores? What is the object sought to be achieved?
My lord, the objective is to, my lord, to the efficiency of the security agencies, my lord, because how much work they have done. And that would be there, my lord. And that is not.
But your estimate is only for 1 crore, 0.5.
Any, my lord, it is any one of the last 3 financial years, my lord.
Maybe.
It's not that, my lord.
Let us see what your experts have said, why this clause has been put.
My lord, reply, my lord, at 4. My lord, the reply which they have received, my lord, which have been given to the association, that clause 4, my lord, first page, the bottom.
Yeah, have you submitted your bid?
no, my lord, but we cannot, my lord. Though it is open for everyone, but we cannot, my lord. We'll be thrown, my lord.
Submit, my
And
lord,
but- and
that
but-
is the restriction.
Why will you be thrown out?
My lord.
Why will you be thrown out?
But we cannot, but we do not have fast credentials. We have local person, my lord, of Northeast, my lord. But they are asking, my lord, point number 8, company presentation and development schedule. That has been given, my lord, 5 marks, my lord, 25 marks, my lord.
What?
But my lord, last point, my lord, technical bit, page 60, my lord, of my petition. Page 60 of petition, my lord. That is like, madam,
Page 60.
no, just madam, 60, madam.
Huh?
60. 60 is, madam, at page 60, madam, serial number 8, company penetration and development skill. But this is like Bhagavapusi, madam. They have given 25 marks. And above to that, madam, clause number 4, manpower on payroll. They are asking 5,000. But their requirement is only 154. But that is it. Out of 154 is an agent, madam, person to be deployed for the security. They are asking 5,000, madam.
No, they're saying up to 5,000.
Yes, madam. Then the person who gives their no credential, he'll automatically be in, madam, will be out. And the minimum technical score required to be eligible is 70 marks, madam. We cannot score, madam. But she was number 1, madam. 70 marks by law.
Agency is before this court.
Huh?
None of the agencies are before this court.
Yes,
That,
madam.
that is one thing.
Association is not just an apprehension.
My 250 numbers of persons are put in a lottery, my lord. They
No,
cannot,
no, there is one relevant point.
my lord, they cannot come individually, my lord.
Why?
That's why they have formed an organization to raise their defense to the organization, my lord.
No, no.
This is
How many members are there in this? organization?
50, my lord.
More than two.
Entire notice, my lord.
And none of them can participate.
No, my lord,
Why?
they cannot, my lord, with these conditions. They will not be eligible, my lord, but that is 12, my
Let
lord.
all those associations, my lord, bring that resolution saying that.
My lord, they are
It is
trying
now
to
only by
bring
the
a party
president.
from outside Northeast, my lord. That is the main thing, my lord. That's to force out, my lord, from this business, my lord.
So how does it matter?
My humble prayer, my lord, let a notice go, let them give an affidavit, till then, my lord, heaven will not fall down in 10 days, my lord. Let the process be state, my lord. But nothing will happen, my lord, in 10 days, my lord.
They can
Lordship,
participate, my lord. It amounts to modifying
Fix
the
that,
clause, my
my
lord.
lord, within 10 days, my lord. Nothing will happen, my lord.
You see, there's one problem. The problem is that none of the security agencies in their individual capacity have come to this court.
Yes, sir.
They have come as an association.
Yes, sir. They have raised that, but they have formed the association for that purpose, my lord, to raise their, but we
Are
cannot.
you a registered association?
Yes, my lord, raise that.
When were you registered?
But long time, my lord, but this is an extra
Long back. Now this,
my lord.
so this tender notice was issued just a month back.
Ah, my lord. Yes,
Then,
You have not renewed it also, my lord.
then, why couldn't your members come separately?
but they'll come, my lord. They'll come, my lord. But if they come, my lord, individually, my lord, they will make us their target, my lord. That is the reason, my lord. That is also a reason, my lord. They will make us target, my lord. But they are very, my lord, poor people, my lord. They have to participate, my lord, somehow, my lord, doing their livelihood, my lord. And let them answer, my lord. On last year, the conditions were different. This year, my lord, how come this much has come in, my lord? That is the main thing, my lord. And that was the instruction which was fought by this honorable court, my lord, at paragraph 5 of this last order, my lord.
Mr. Counsel, what you have given me, this revised criteria is already there in the writ petition also. At page 60, it is already there.
Yes, but in the writ petition, my lord, they have stated that the authorities have not replied to the representation. And also they have, the statement is that the whimsical, my lord, the first tender notice was cancelled. That is the averment. Whereas, my lord, it was not whimsical. The University has replied to the representation and considered, my lord, 2 grievance, and they have reduced the criteria. Above 200 crores, my lord, was deleted, and above 15 years of experience in the service sector, that was also deleted. It's not that the authorities have not considered, my lord, to the extent possible, they have considered it. And unless there is an arbitrariness, my lord, the scope, it is up to, my lord, 100 crores. It is a discretion of the authorities, my lord, to fix the criteria, unless it is completely arbitrary. You know, none of the association, my lord, it's a presumption that the association is not having that turnover or do not have the experience. Well, there is no resolution stating that all the 250 as members of the association have authorized the association to raise their grievances. That at least that should have been there, my lord, on record. My lord, I rely on the Supreme Court judgment also, my lord, regarding the maintainability filed by an association, my lord, whether association can challenge Violation of fundamental.
Look at this last order.
My lord.
It says we are considering the matter in its entirety. It is provided that the member of the petitioner section individually may be allowed to participate
that's
in the
May,
tender
madam.
process.
May, madam, May.
Huh?
May, madam.
So you're not, so
My,
you're-
will be automatically out, my lord. After investigating a huge amount, my lord, we will automatically, but can you see para 5, my lord? On what basis that criteria were, that was the main final question, my lord.
why did you come at the last moment? This tender was issued on 24 January.
Yes, madam. Not, it was, no, madam. That was the first one. Second one was issued on 15, madam.
On 15?
Yes, 15 February. 15 2, madam.
That you have not said. You said that tender notice was issued on 24, 1, 24.
First tender notice was issued on 24.
No, you say, madam.
Then?
Thereafter, my lord, the association represented on 28/1/24.
No, he said, madam.
Then
After that, my lord, the university replied, my lord, by letter dated 14/2/24,
correct then?
which was received by the association on 19/2.
Yes.
They preferred the writ petition on 21/2, my lord.
Then when was the notice issued? Tender
15/2,
notice?
15/2, after giving the reply, my lord. After addressing their grievance, my lord, after replying to their representation, the second tender notice was issued on 15/2, my lord, modifying, relaxing, my lord, certain terms and conditions. Now, my lord, suppressing that reply, my lord, they have come approach the court, my lord.
I'm not understanding why it is 100 crores, 200 crores.
Yes, madam. And there, madam.
I can understand number of years in operation. Annual turnover of 100 years, 100 years. You see, if they were supposed to do some building works, understandable if they have got money or not. In fact, they are supposed to be getting money. They are not supposed to be giving you money or using money. They are supposed to be getting back money. Of course, it's needed for giving their employees, no doubt. But 100 crores, 200 crores. I can understand if you say the number of persons working for them. That is there. But
For the university, so what's in it, paragraph 4 of reply by the university to the association.
That, madam, we have not received, madam.
he says that we have not received a copy.
What should we suppress as please, madam?
What's the
Reply, my lord, we see the postal tracking details. It is clearly delivered.
Postal packing, but when
Yes,
did they
madam.
receive?
We have not received.
19/2, my lord, there is a date is there, my lord, the the reply which I have sent, my lord,
92.
at the last part.
After issuance of the second one, madam. After issuance of the impugned tender, madam. they have
No,
put the notice.
that is prior to, my lord. That is prior to the
No,
issue.
okay, I'm not, okay. Okay, so, sir.
My lord, at the last page, my lord, the postal tracking details are there, my lord, last page. That clearly shows, my lord, 19, delivery date is 19/2.
Correct.
19/2 item delivered. Writ petition filed on 21/2, my lord. And the second tender was issued on 15/2.
After issuance of the tender, they issued the notice. A reply, madam.
How can it be after?
No, sorry.
14/2, we have replied. Next day, my lord, on 9, my lord, 15/2, the second tender was issued.
And madam, their manpower is required 154 only. They are asking 5,000, madam. So that they can prepare a party, madam, during the marks.
It's a letter judgment of the full court. We have already noticed that the petition of tempering was where there is a nullified allegation. But why can't there be modified lit when you only want 154%? Why should they have 5,000 people on their payroll? Yes, Parun, yes, what is your answer?
Regarding
Why should, if you need 154 people, why do you need 5,000 people on their payroll? What is the objects got to be achieved?
It's a contract, my lord, which is renewed every
Maybe,
for a
Mr.
period
Khan,
of 3 years, my lord.
think about it. If you're going to have breakfast tomorrow morning, are you going to order 20 crates of eggs or something for your breakfast? For one omelette? Where is the logic? Where is the logic? For 154 security persons, you want to know whether they have 5,000 personnel. You're going to give them marks if they have got 5,000 and above. Where is the logic?
My lord, the reply which I have given, my lord, paragraph,
Right.
point number 5,
Yes.
that is answered, my lord.
Point number 5. Yes.
My lord, your letter dated states that the quantity of manpower required at Tezpur University is 156. But in the technical evaluation criteria, the minimum manpower on payroll of the prospective bidder sought is 20,000. In this context, it may be noted that the quantity of manpower intended to be procured through this instant bid is tentative in count, and it is clearly stated that in the bid that the university may increase the quantity of the manpower as per its requirement in future during the contract period. The purpose behind inclusion of the condition that 20,000 manpower on payroll is required at prospective bidders' end is purely to adjust the capacity of the bidder to handle supply of higher requirement of manpower in future date as the expansion of the university campus is under active consideration. That reason,
So what is going to be expanded when? In another 2 days? Another 2 years?
it may be.
Right. Heard Mr. S.P. Gupta, learned counsel for the petitioner.
SP, that's
S.P. Das, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. H. Gupta, learned CGC, appearing for the Union of India. Is it? For the Union of India? Or what? Who is appearing? He's saying he's
All the
appearing.
respondents, my lord,
All the respondents?
all the.
What about Tezpur University? Now you make up your minds, both of you all. Who are you all appearing for? One says he's appearing for everyone. One says he's appearing for Tezpur University. No, you tell me. Right. Heard Mr. H. Gupta appearing for correspondence number 5. Mr. S.C.K.L. appears for correspondence number 124. On the basis of letter number TZ/REG/legal/2023-24, dated 24/2/2024, issued by the registrar in charge, Tezpur University. Full stop. When will you file a vakalatnama? Tomorrow. Mr. S.C.K.L. submit that he will be filing his vakalatnama by tomorrow. Yes, sir. Next, the petitioner, you just take, the petitioner is a registered association of different private security agencies. Who have put a challenge to the tender conditions in the second tender notice dated 15/2/2024. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The tender notice dated 15/2/2024 requires security personnel, security guards at an estimated cost of rupees 1,50,34,198. The petitioners have paid for setting aside the tender notice on the ground that the terms and conditions provided therein has been tailor-made to suit some outside agencies in as much as the marks are to be provided for absurd qualifications required of the tender notice. Next paragraph. They submit that in terms of the technical bid evaluation documents required, the annual turnover of a company in any one of the last 3 years, financial years, should be up till no, it should be up till 200 crores. And depending upon the annual turnover, marks are given to the bidders. Similarly, marks are provided to security agencies having security manpower on payroll above 5,000. The petitioner's case is that there is no logic as to why a security agency is required to have manpower above 5,000 when the requirement for the security guards as per the tender notice is only 156. Similarly, there is no logic and objective to be achieved in having an annual turnover of the company, of the security company, up to 200 crores in any one of the last 3 financial years, when the estimated amount of the contract work is approximately 1.5 crores. Next para. Mr. H. Gupta, the learned counsel for the respondent number 5 submits that the petition uh, that prior to the present tender notice dated 15/2/2024, an earlier tender notice was issued on 24/1/2024. As the petitioner had made a representation against the same on 28/1/2024, the same was replied to by the authorities on 14/2/2024, and the same was received by the petitioner on 19/2/2024. The second tender notice was issued on 15/2/2024, and the case was filed on 21/2/2024. He submits that the petitioner has not brought to the notice of the court the reply dated 14/2/2024 issued by the Tezpur University. He also submits that 457 tenderers have participated in pursuant to the tender notice dated 15/2/2024. He further submits that the petitioner is an association of security agencies and that none of the security agencies have approached this court on their individual capacity, in their individual capacity. Actually, one thing with the petitioner's counsel, this right, huh? Yes, right. Petitioner's counsel submits that the terms and conditions in the impugned tender notice dated 15/2/2024 is not in terms of paragraph 5 bracket A of the OM dated 17/12/2020, no, 2002, issued by the Central Vigilance Commission, wide number 12-02-1-CTE-6. He accordingly submits that the tender notice should be set aside and a fresh tender should be issued. And next we have said that, no? Next, you're right. The Mr. S.C. Kaya, learned counsel for the respondents number 1 to 4 submits that what? Yes, but what is the submission?
Same case submitted by.
Echoes the submission. No, reiterates the submission made by the learned CDC. Full stop. The counsels for the respondents have also relied upon the judgments of the Supreme Court in Balaji Ventures Private Limited versus Maharashtra State Power Generation Company Limited and another 2022 live law bracket SC 295, Jagdish Mandan versus State of Orissa and others 2007 14 SCC 517. First time. They also submit that there should be no judicial review in commercial matters unless a case of arbitrariness, malafide, bias or irrationality is made out, as held by the Supreme Court in Tata Motors Limited versus so and so, 2023 live law SC 467. Now what is to be done?
Now, written instruction in point number 10, which is proposed with some. So last date is today. It may be extended for further 7 days or 10 days.
What?
And in the meantime, what's the matter may be decided.
Huh?
In the meantime, university proposes since the date is that has been put under challenge. And last date is today. So what's it 7 days or 10 days may be extended.
You see, when you read the last portion of this letter, just after para 10. However, considering the association's grievances, the competent authority has constituted a committee to revisit the bid document and to advise, if any, modification in the bid document, if any, will be notified on the portal appropriately. Now, this was done on 14/2.
Yes, sir.
And
Tender.
the next day your tender notification. So when the time? Could come, right? The reply made by the Tezpur University on 13/2/2024. No, on 14/2/2024. In the last para states as follows. Invert commas, however, considering your association's grievances, the competent authority has constituted a committee to revisit the document and to advise, if any, modification in the bid document, if any, will be notified on the portal appropriately. Next para. The letter, the reply of the Tezpur University is dated 4/2/2024. 14/2/2024. And the impugned tender notice was issued the next day. That is 15/2/2024. Pustak. The respondents shall produce the records to show the committee that was constituted that committee that was constituted and shall also show the objective to be achieved by asking the security agencies to have total turnover of up to 200 crores for any one financial year in the last 3 years, comma, besides the requirement of besides the requirement of having 5,000 5,000 manpower, over 5,000 manpower. Uh, but this has already been explained by them in para 5. 4 and 5. This is no explanation.
I'll produce the record, Lord Chief, maybe. Friday.
Yes, when?
On Friday.
Friday. List the matter on Friday. Till then. No, the bid should not be opened.
What about stethoscope? Stethoscope will be given, madam. Stethoscope will be given, madam.
I said bid shall not be opened.
We have to participate.
Huh?
We have to participate in the tender. Time is very less, madam.
If I say status quo, you cannot participate.
Then, that will be.
If I said bid shall not be opened, then you can participate.
Earlier order, it is already provided. Individual, they can participate.
That's all. If you want, I'll do status quo, but then you cannot participate. What do you want?
Stethoscope, madam.
Huh?
Stethoscope.
If I say status quo, no, then bid shall not be opened. Don't try to be too smart.
No, no, madam. Not more than that.
There'll be a discordant note between the two orders passed today and the earlier order. If I said status quo, don't be too smart.
Pending item 19.
Okay, copy has not been served upon us, Lord Chief. May kindly go on for 2 days time for the inspection, Lord Chief. I have not gone through the petitions also, Lord Chief.
His basic case is that, you see, the respondent number 5 who has been issued the work orders. He is known as Ma Enterprise.
Yes, Lord.
Now this Ma Enterprise, the GST number on the basis of which he has been given the work order is not the GST number of Ma Enterprise. That's all.
That's true. Perhaps there are two tenders in these two matters. There
Two
are
different work orders.
different work orders, Lord Chief.
Same documents submitted.
Same
So
document.
you obtain instructions, right? Heard, Mr.
Check for it.
J. Kalita Learned Counsel for the petitioner who submits that the respondent number 5 is represented by, no, the submits that the respondent number 5, that is Ma Enterprise.
No, the respondent number 5 is not my interest. Respondent number 5, Hemanta Kumar Bora, he has submitted a quotation along with his bidding document, which bearing a GST number, not belong to this my enterprise. Complication is that.
Okay. Well, who submits that? Who submits that? Wait, huh? Who submits that? The bid submitted
By respondent number 5.
by respondent number 5 in the name of Ma Enterprise. Correct?
This is the my enterprise, thus we issued a quotation to
Acha has submitted.
respondent number 5, thus he submitted a document which belongs to my enterprise.
Huh?
Respondent number 5, thus he submitted a quotation logic along with his bidding document, showing that some goods will be supplied by my enterprise. And there is a GST number in the quotation. That GST number not belongs to my enterprise. Just
Okay. Submits that the petition number 5
respondent
was issued a work order by submitting one quotation from Ma Enterprise having GSTIN 18A QCP G94 99H1ZA. It is a para 5, okay? So, however, my enterprise does not have the above said GST number. Issue notice returnable in 3 weeks. Miss
MM Kotoki.
Kotoki
For all the
Ex-
respondents,
accepts no,
on 1 to 4.
except
1 to
notice
3.
on behalf of response number 1 to 4. Petitioner to accept for service of notice upon the respond number 5 by registered post with 80 within the course of the day.
Course of the
In the course of the day. So when do we list? When can you obtain instructions? When can you obtain instructions? It's just that whether my enterprise, the GST number is correct or not.
11th of March.
11th of March. Okay.
by the time Lordship that may state.
Huh?
By the time Lordship would have work order may be state.
Make it before that because you see,
By March,
financial ending, financial year ending, they need to use up the money.
That Lordship 6th of March.
6th of March. Huh? Then you make it returnable in 2 weeks. Huh? Returnable in 10 days, you say. Returnable in 10 days. Huh?
My
Then,
name may be reflected, Lordship.
Huh?
My name may
Yes.
be reflected, Lordship.
then leave the matter on 6th, on which date the Respondents' Council shall obtain instructions as to whether the GST number reflected above belongs to my enterprise. Registry to reflect Miss M.M. Kotoki as counsel for the respondents number 1 to 4 in the cause list.
Obliged.
Item 20 was the same. Item 20, 1920, same thing, but different work order.
Depend on.
You please give the
Yes.
copies of the
It
petition.
itself, Lordship. Not only in this case, but in other some work order also he has submitted.
Okay, just say, the, let's say, so work order already issued.
Here only two sellers, two order has been sellers, Lordship. Other I have heard already, that is not listed.
No, when was the work order issued?
It was first is on Lordship 25th of January and second is on 13th of February.
At 25th of January and 13th. Now, where's the question of stay? That's too late now.
It was uploaded lately, that is.
Huh?
It was uploaded paid lately, that's.
No, now it's too late. 25th January, now it's 1 month gone.
If Lordship on 6, Lordship find that GST number not belongs to him, then Lordship will pass consequential order.
We see on that.
Lordship, yes.
No. So the first one is 21st January and second case, the work order dated
13th February.
13th February. That also 13 days gone.
Because of late upload.
Huh?
Because of late upload and Lordship verifying those documents. Obliged.
That's why in that, this is in that H. Gupta and all this stuff. Yes, Gupta.
May it please, your Lordship.
What is this item?
Item 22, Lordship, this is implement application, Lordship.
Item
22.
22. Yes, what do you want?
Lordship, I is filed for implement of opposite party as respondent contempt law number 2, Lordship. We
Who is
filed
she? Who is this? Who is this opposite party?
Opposite party is Lordship, Assistant Director,
This Srimanta Kumar Goswami.
Lordship.
Is
We want to implement
what is the assistant director? Okay, right. Third Miss
our data.
Ardeka, learned counsel for the applicant who praised that Srimanta Kumar Goswami, Assistant Director, in charge food, public distribution and consumer affairs, Biswanath, Biswanath Charyali, Assam, 784176 should be included as respondent number.
Lordship, we want to include opposite party number 2, that is Srimati Bisitra Das, Lordship.
Oh, Vichitra, not number 1. Okay. Okay, Vichitra. Why she because Srimanta Kumar Goswami has been transferred.
Lordship, as per our RTI reply, now Bisitra Das is in charge of that post, Lordship.
In charge of that post, in place of who? Earlier, who was there?
Yes, of Srimanta.
Okay. You say Srimati Bichitra Das, Assistant Director, Food, Public Distribution and Consumer Affairs,
Lordship.
Biswanath. Biswanath Charyari or what? No, you have not said that.
Biswanath, Lordship.
Only Biswanath. Assam should be included as point number 2. As no. How can it be respondent number 2? Already responded. Okay, that's point number 2. The prayer of the petition applicant's counsel is allowed. Bichitra Das is included as point number 2. The applicant's counsel shall submit the correct, the amended cost title to the registry in the main contempt petition. I is accordingly disposed.
Okay.
Then in the main case you write, in the main case you write, as Srimati Bichitra is Bichitra Das is implemented as point number 2 in pursuant to the order dated 26/2/2024, passed in IA Civil 426/2024. Issue notice to Srimati Bichitra Das. Petitioner shall take steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 2 by registered post within 2 days. List the matter after 4 weeks.
Makes this adoption. The basic crux is in the tender process for settlement of fishery, the time gap given from the date of issuance of tender to the date of submission of tender is 18 days. We say under Rule 43 of the Assam Fishery Rules, it should be 30 days.
Should be 30 days.
It should be 30 days. Now, on this point, there's a judgment of this honorable single judge against us. First, may I read Rule 43 for a moment?
No, so what is your basic grievance?
My basic grievance is the statute says 30 days between date of tender notice and date of submission or date of sale, whatever. And you truncate it to 18 days. I missed the bus.
So you did not participate.
Could not. Not did not. I could not, madam. I could not. And the grievance raised before the authorities.
This is with regard to tender notice of which period?
It's on. It's on.
It's on.
It's on. It's on. It's on.
Asha, so there's no settlement made.
The settlement has been made.
Settlement?
Settlement has been made. The settlement holder is a party. We're in the cracks of it.
No, settlement. When was the settlement made?
Settlement made in between, that was 7/4/2022.
7/4/2022.
That runs for 7 years.
2020.
22.
22.
22.
So it's a 202. 202 is different.
I said, anyways.
202 is not 22. So one thing is,
Oh my God.
you see, already nearly 2 years have gone.
My lordships.
That is one aspect. The second aspect is, according to you, the single judge has held against you.
In a different case.
In a different case.
The Rule 43 has been explained differently. What I am submitting is that even if I borrow that logic, the ratio of that, even if I borrow, then also my case is covered.
Okay.
They are projecting it to be against me. I must read Rule 43, place the judgment, which apparently they say to be against me, then take it in my favor. Otherwise, I have to persuade my lord to take a different view and refer to a larger bench. Two,
When did you put this to challenge?
we challenged this. We filed it on 3rd of March 22. That is prior to settlement. During the
Okay,
pendency, yes,
so it has been pending.
pending. I raised the grievance prior to that. This would have a bearing in many writ petitions. The ramification is quite high, that whether 1 month they have to wait or not. Or is it that the honorable single judge in the other case proceeded on the premise that a tender notice is there and a date of settlement is there. What is required by Rule 43 is that the tender, when the notice is issued, the date of settlement should be made known, and in between there should be 30 days. 1st of a month, the tender notice is floated. 30th of a month, the sale would be made or the settlement would be made. 30 days in between intact. The honorable
Not
single
30 days are not in between. They are 29 days. in
I stand
between.
corrected, and the ratio was that the date,
So you don't count the date of issuance and the date of settlement.
even if I,
No, let us be very clear.
my lord,
What do you want? You see, you said that there should be 30 days in between.
in between, then it moves to 31st.
So it'll have to be either you don't count the date of issuance or you count the date of issuance, but you don't count the day of settlement.
The word as it is, my lord, Rule 43,
Assam fishery rules, so what?
fishery rules, my lord, fishery rules,
43.
43.
Yes,
Mary,
yes.
on receipt of the government's instruction in any particular year, the deputy commissioner or the subdivisional officer shall fix a date not later than the 5th of February on which the settlement of the registered fisheries selected by the government will be made by him after calling for tenders from the public. The date fixed shall be proclaimed by the deputy commissioner or subdivisional officer at least a month in advance by a written notice in the form in Appendix A, posted at the Sadar and Subdivisional Kachari and at the Munsif and police station within the local limits of which the fishery or any part of it is situated. The notice shall state the name of the fishery, the moza or paragana within which it is situated, and any other particulars that may be necessary for its identification. The term, the price for which it was last settled, the term for which it will now be settled, and the date, place, and conditions of settlement. The contents of the notice should also, if possible, be made known by beat of the drum at the bazaar nearest to the fishery. At least a month in advance, so minimum 30 days.
So that means you cannot count the date of settlement.
That date of settlement. Let us put it 30 in between. Now here, the tender, the honorable single judgment in the other case, as the interpretation has been, proceeded on the premise that if the tender is issued in a particular notice is issued in a particular date, what was required is made known the date of settlement, not the date of acceptance of tender. So therefore, date of acceptance of tender can be in between. May I read that relevant? That is how the honorable single judge proceeded on the premise.
Yes, sir.
My lord.
Yes,
That is, may I read now the judgment,
yes,
paragraph 7.
yes.
A bare reading of Rule 43 makes it clear that the deputy commissioner or the subdivisional officer must specify a date with regard to the date when settlement will be made. It further enjoins that the date that may be fixed for making settlement must be proclaimed at least a month in advance by written notice in the form as in Appendix A, which is the same notice inviting tenders for settlement of fisheries. The time frame is only in respect of fixing the date on which settlement would be made and nothing beyond. There is no prescription in the said Rule 43 specifying any period and or limiting the time by which tenders have to be submitted. In other words, there is no prescription of an indefinite period between the date of issuance of NIT and the last date of submission of tenders. That is how it has been interpreted.
So what is wrong?
My lord, now the tender notice. Lordship finds it at page 11.
Yes,
It was issued on 20th of November 21.
yes.
And if I may read, it is hereby informed to the people in general that the earlier period of settlement of Korha's second part, Meen Mohol under Moza Dhokwa Khana shall expire on 26th of January 22. As such, the settlement of the said fishery tenders are called from interested fishery cooperative societies, self-help groups formed by 100% actual fishermen in accordance with the terms and conditions appended to this notice. Tenders would be accepted in the office of the subdivisional officer till 2 p.m. on 8/12/2021. And on the same date at 2:30 p.m., tenders would be examined in presence of the tenderers and necessary action would be taken for settlement. If I read the vernacular version also, it's the same thing. So now the date of acceptance of tenders and the date of opening settlement is one and the same.
No. Yes, examination of tenders and opening same. So how does it matter? So
Here,
the issue is that with regard to the settlement, final settlement to be made.
Rule 43 says you specify the date of settlement
Correct.
as on the date of tender issuance notice, and it should be at least a month's gap. Applying that rule, borrowing the principle of that rule, if 21/2021,
No, when was the tender settled? When
tender was
was the
settled 20th of July 2022.
20th of July
2022.
22? So then, so what
I
is
am
wrong?
on, my lord.
What is wrong? There's more than 30 days.
This date, may I place my case, my lord? Here it says, shall fix a date not later than 5th of February on which the settlement of registered fisheries selected by government will be made by him after calling the tenders from the public. The date fixed shall be proclaimed by the deputy commissioner or subdivisional officer at least a month in advance by written notice. The idea is in all fishery matters, in every fishery matter, rather if I may say so, the last date of acceptance of tenders, the tenders are open in presence of the tenderers or their authorized representative. Accordingly, the settlement process is done.
It's not completed. We just started.
My lordships, if that be the starting point of settlement, as like the starting process of trial in a civil court, my lord, then that date ought to be notified within a gap of 1 month. I missed the bus because I could not participate within 18 days window period. That is my case.
No. There is no minimum. There is a minimum period. There is no maximum period.
What I'm
Only thing is that it should be it should be done by February.
if lordship takes allows me to persuade my lord in this way. that
And
when-
only thing is that one thing is that they did not mention in the tender notice the date when it would be settled. Like that. You see,
Even otherwise, in 18-day window period, if you fix the same date for opening of tenders, that is gone.
no, opening of tenders doesn't mean that the tender is settled on the day of its opened. It just,
If-
the tenders, you cannot construe that the opening of tenders means it has to be the date when it is settled.
But I bow down to that, my lord, but that would give them a handle to fix the date anytime.
So how
Whereas
does it
the
matter?
intention of the rule is that you make it known when you make the settlement, and how you make the settlement is that the tenders invited open on that date. So give at least 30 days time, why public notice, people may participate. The participation of the larger interest is the larger interest, my lord. Now, to truncate that would not be in the interest of the fishermen. Therefore, I say, there's no gain saying that 30 days period ought to have been maintained so that there could be a wider participation. I miss the bus, tomorrow they may fix it any day, taking this judgment, taking cue from this. Therefore, I pray that my lord may take a view. Either what the Honorable Single Judge has held, or I personally
Okay,
take it.
basically, yes. That's all I think.
That's all. my lord. Otherwise, in any matter, they will fix open, 7 days, close.
Yes, yes.
The 30 days is concerned, my lord. He has said that the word circulation notice has not been given, my lord. Almost 4 tenderers participated in the after publishing of the notice, my lord.
How many tenders participated?
4 tenderers.
4 tenders.
Yes, ma'am. Paragraph 4 of my affidavit, ma'am, of our affidavit. but 15 to 20 days time for submission of tender, and thereafter, my lord, full number of tender participated. Even my lord, paragraph 3, we have stated that my lord, his license has been cancelled earlier, my lord. His society registration license has been cancelled, my lord. And he has no local standing, my lord, to
Or
participate.
registration was cancelled.
Yes, ma'am. It's cancelled in
I presume
2019.
that on that aspect also repetition was there and it was continuing.
But it was
not-
cancelled
But
at that relevant time. We
I
said.
do not think so, my lord. That's a their stand we have taken.
But you have not made a counter to this. Then, yeah, then as per Nasib Bano's case, you have admitted. Then, then as per Raunak International, when you are not qualified, and where can you,
Yes.
where can you make a challenge to the others?
Settlement. We will submit. Once they did not have my credentials before them because I could not gather them to submit. For them to take a stand that I am not qualified.
Okay, okay, right. Heard Mr. S. Bani, learner counsel for the petitioner. And Mr.
M. Setyan.
M. Shetty, learner counsel for the
Response number 1 to 4.
1 to 4. Anybody else? Yeah.
Hello, response number 5. Name has been explained, I have shown my lord note. Has not appeared.
No one appears for the respondent number 5 and 6. Full stop. As per the order dated 9/8/2023 passed by this court, notice is deemed to be served upon the respondent number 6. Full stop. The petitioner is agreed by the tender notice dated 20/11/2021 issued by the sub-divisional officer, Dakhukhana, Lakhimpur, whereby tenders were invited for settlement of Poha Part 2 Mean Mahal. Full stop. By the said tender notice, it was indicated that the tenders would be received till 2 p.m. on 8/12/2021 and that it would be opened on 2:30 p.m. of the same day. Full stop. Alleging violation of Rule 43 of the Assam Fishery Rules 1953, hereinafter referred to as the 1953 rules, Mr. Banik, the learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that under the 1953 rules, there is a clear stipulation that the period from the date of the tender notice. No, there's a clear stipulation that there would be a 30-day period between issuance of the tender notice and the settlement. Is it? And the settlement, Mr. Banik, and the settlement of the tender with the successful bidder. He submits that in the instant case, the period for submission of tender has been made for only 30 days. 18 days, while they should have been 30 days for submission of tender. Correct? That's the case.
I also refer to appendix A, saying which is a part of Rule 43. Rule 43 refers to appendix A.
In this regard, he has referred to where is that?
At page 53, if you're having the same. Tenders are invited for the settlement of the undermentioned fisheries within the so subdivision of the second district for a period of 20 years from this to this. Period of settlement. The tender should be mentioned, the tenderer should mention in the tender the amount of annual revenue he is prepared to pay for the fishery. It should make a subsequent offer by any amount within the amount mentioned in the tender already submitted by the tenderer will be considered under any circumstances. Well, if we read the entire thing, it refers to my submission of it. And this is the stipulation of 30 days, how the things to be construed. Entire thing, all the clauses, if I may, it refers to how I should submit. Is it?
He submits that the same is apparent from a reading of Rule 43 and Appendix A of the 1953 rules. That's all. Anything else? And no, stop. Mr. Banik submits that as the petitioner, as 30 days time was not given for submission of tenders, grave prejudice has been caused to the petitioner as he could not submit his tender within 30 days. First up. On the other hand, Mr. M. Chetty, the learned counsel for the respondent number 1 to 4, submits that the interpretation given by the petitioner to Rule 43 of the 1953 rules is not a correct interpretation. And that 30 days is not required to be given for submission of a tender. He submits that the 30-day time period given under Rule 43 pertains to the minimum days required for completion of a tender process from the date of issuance of the NIT till settlement of the fishery. He submits that in most cases, 15 to 20 days time is provided for submission of a tender. And in the present case, 18 days time was constituted to be sufficient time for submission of a tender notice, for submission of tender/bids, as it was a small subdivision. That's all.
Yeah.
Anything else? Sir, one more thing.
The wide publication and full numbers of tenders.
He further submits that there was a wide publication of the tender notice and 4 tenderers had participated in the selection process. Next para, the learned counsel for the respondents further submits that
registration of the petitioner society was cancelled in the year.
the petitioner's self-help group did not have proper records and monthly savings in their bank account with AGV Bank Moridlal Ghat branch, which is a mandatory requirement to stop. Their registration was accordingly cancelled, and as such, the writ petitioner has no local standby as a self-help group to participate in the tender process pursuant to the NIT dated 2011-2021. Where does it say that self-help group which is not registered cannot participate?
Yes, my lord.
Rule 12. In terms of Rule 12 of the 1953 rules. Huh? I have heard the learned counsels for the parties. I have heard the learned counsel for the parties. Right. Rule 43 of the 1953 rules states as follows. A perusal of Rule 43 only provides for a minimum of 30 days for settlement of a fishery between the provides for settlement of a fishery to be made provides for 31 days for settlement of a fishery from the date of issuance of a tender notice and the settlement of the fishery with a successful tender. The same does not bar the authorities to open a tender slash bid prior to the completion of 30 days from the issuance of tender notice. Further, a coordinate bench of this court in the case of so reported in 2016 2 GLT 274 has also held that the time frame given in Rule 43 is only in respect of fixing the date on which settlement would be made and nothing beyond. There is no prescription in the said Rule 43 specifying any period and / or limiting the time by which tenders have to be submitted. Para 7 of the judgment and order passed in Supra is reproduced below as follows. The above being said, the averments made by the state respondents in para 4 of in para 3 of the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 1 regarding registration of the petitioner's self-help group having been cancelled has not been denied by the petitioner by any subsequent affidavit. Full stop. In that view of the matter, comma, the amendments made by the state respondents would have to be deemed to be admitted comma, in terms of the judgment of the Supreme Court in Nasib Banu versus so, huh? Next. So in view of the reasons stated above, comma, no, next para, you're right. Further, in the case of Ronak International Limited versus so and so, 2009, 2007 or 2009? 2009, comma, the Supreme Court has held at para 26, huh? Para 26. And next para, in view of the reasons stated above, comma, this court does not find any merit in the writ petition. The writ petition is accordingly dismissed. Let me put this. Okay.
Non-payment of bill.
Not payment of dues. Yes,
We seek some time, Lordship, to get our instructions. Otherwise, this matter can be disposed of with consideration towards the representation. That can also be done.
this page 16, 17, I think 17, 18. These documents are here.
Certificate page 17.
What is the amount?
Amount Lordship, bill amount Lordship, 3,10,470.
Yes. This is admitted, but this is admitted by the executive engineer. It has to be admitted by the chief engineer.
Yes, sir.
As
That will have to
per
be
as per
verified.
as per Tamsher Ali.
Yes.
Correct? Can you do it? As per Tamsher Ali judgment, chief engineer has to do it. Okay. All right. Heard, mister?
And allotment.
N Alam RK. What is RK?
It means resolve query.
Huh?
Resolve query.
N means what?
Nur alam resolve query.
You'll have a problem. Passport, there are only 3 names we are allowed. We have to cut 1 name, that means. Okay, right. Learn counsel for the petitioner and Mr.
I bought a
I Botakur, learned counsel for the
PhD department.
PhD department. The petitioner is aggrieved by non-disbursal of his pending contractual dues amounting to rupees 3,10,417 for contract works done by him with the Public Health Engineering Department. In this regard, the petitioner has relied upon the letter dated. What is this date? Letter dated 30/10/2015. I'm sorry. Not just a letter dated, you say 30/10/2015, work done certificate dated 17/12/2000. What year? Page 17, what is the date? What is the date? You don't have the petition.
26th of the same.
Mr. Council, yes. Page 17, what is the date?
Lordship, there's a date on the upper right corner, 7/12. The year is not.
That is what that's the same problem I'm facing. No dates. So what have I said? No, don't say that, cut that. Full stop. Mr.
I bought her.
I Thakur shall obtain instructions and file affidavit in this regard. This is the matter after 3 weeks. There is something wrong. There is no date. Same order. Just say, Mr. I Thakur shall obtain instructions with regard to whether the amount claimed is an admitted amount.
Tender matter, otherwise, Lordship, work is already executed. There was no interim order, Lordship.
No?
There was no interim order operating, Lordship. Work is already.
But anyway, petitioner is not here.
Lordship, after 4 weeks.
Right, no one appears for the petitioner. Mr. K. Gogoi, learned CGC
Lordship.
submits that the contract work has been completed,
Yes, almost completed, Lordship.
has almost been completed. As no one appears for the petitioner, this is the matter after 2 weeks.
Lordship.
3 weeks, after 3 weeks. Yes. So this is a disputed question of fact or what? Huh? That is what, that is the main issue. So you see, you are asking for that insurance, correct? You are asking for the insurance. Now, insurance can be given to you only if your husband had died while in service. Correct. If he died after leaving service, there's no question of insurance. Is that correct or not? Now the issue is whether he died during service or after service, leaving service. Now, in your application, you yourself have said that he has left service. Yes? Come to your application. Come to your application. Mr. We're not going by other documents, we're going only by your document. Where is his document? In 19. No, I'm not on that. There is some other document.
I will find page 41 of the affidavit. There is the own document. Page 41 of the affidavit, I mean, in opposition, annexure.
Yes, page 41. Yeah, the affidavit of the respondent number 1 to 3. Have you got it? Now, what do you say to this? This one, this at paragraph number 6, serial number 6, page 41, serial number 6. 7/12/2019. Now you come to 7. Reason of leaving service, death away from service.
But it died on 10/12. With the mistake, subsequently, the office of the employer is corrected and they have submitted letter. Because 7th was the Saturday and 8th was I connected attended register also. The 7th.
But why did you write? If your husband died on 10, why did you in your application say that your husband left service on 7th? This is not their writing, it is your application form.
This scholarship property were paid and subsequently they have corrected. It's not written by us.
Okay, subsequently correct. Where?
Subsequently they have filed a petition, for this by petition. The corrected it is not on 7/12 he was attended in a week. It was Saturday, 8 was Sunday, and 9 and 12 it was which was all of due to it is government protest. And same husband time. He attended office in 7.
Where is the correction?
Page 20 of the.
Huh?
Petition page 22 of the.
So now who will solve this issue? So-
I think there is no document that recognition that my husband was there concerned.
So this page 20, now page 20, we have to, we do not know whether this is the correct. Yes, Mr. Roy, what to do?
Lordship has seen page 41. This is her own document. Next, my lord will kindly come to the page 49. This is the inspection report.
Page 49.
49. My lord, this is the inspection report. Member visited, our inspector visited. And then found serial number 2, reason shown leaving service as death away from service. Date of exit is 7/12. On verification of attendance register, the deceased member was present on 7/12/2013 and salary, gratuity, ECR paid up to 7/12. Oh, so and so. This is one, and my lord will find their own documents, salary register and everything up to 7/12 years paid. So look, how can they say? Subsequently, they thought they tried to help him, and that's why this correction letter is, but record doesn't show this.
Page 60.
Huh?
Attendance register, right? Page 60.
I think you go to civil court.
That's
This is a disputed question of fact.
There is no document showing the registration of.
Huh?
There is no document of registration.
That let that the tea company bring the record.
Attendance.
Look, the one thing is very clear. If you had not written in your application form, then maybe some things could have been done. But then when you yourself have signed your application form saying that your husband left service on 7, now you're saying otherwise. What I wrote was something else. I don't, that's the wrong thing. Now that's the problem now. These are disputed questions of fact. If you prove it,
Forward, my employer of this. The type of.
problem is your employee is not here. What to do?
No document the registration. 7/12, my husband was attended in the office on Saturday. 8 was the Sunday. 9/10, which was on due to power protest.
Mr. Chaudhary, I think you are here for the next case.
Yes.
I think that has been settled now.
Yes, now, sir.
There's nothing remains.
Nothing remains. They come out with the exhibit saying it's same.
Saying that you all can participate. You all have participated or not?
Participated, but our case was not considered.
So now it has to be considered. So there no results have been published. So they just have to.
We're protected by interim order.
Acha.
Number 2064. Verify another affidavit. Here, Lordship, we have decided not to take into consideration the diplomas other than civil engineering. Pursuant to the advertisement of in subsequent years, they will be considered for coming, but not pursuant to that.
Right.
Because some legal issues appear, some right has already been accrued in favor of some person. Possibly decide that. Well, they have filed 2 affidavits. If one of the affidavits they say yes,
And, we say no. Okay.
Filing of that application. One meeting is held in the office of the appeal. There, these always nitty-gritties were done. Subsequent to that, this decision.
No, my lord, APSC is not an expert. It's actually, my lord, in this case, what I find strange is APSC's business is to make selection. How they are bothered whether civil engineering and planning are one of these things. Very strange things are happening.
Anyway, we'll see after lunch.
Yes.
But coming back to you, I thought I can dispose it of, that's why I called you. But it appears we cannot. Some little bit of hearing is required.
In subsequent advertisement,
No, but then where is the logic then?
logic was not that right. Already, do not consideration they have already fixed law. But if some other persons are called for interview, the entire zone is changed.
Acha. So you're scared of, you're scared of fence sitters, no problem. Those persons who will say that we have a right to participate, but because, is that the case?
If some of them not.
That can be protected.
But if
Whoever has participated,
Their case,
their case can be considered because others fence sitters, so there'll be fence sitters.
that lordship, the statute itself only speaks. It lordship allows some of them to come into the interview process. Some of those lordships were already here. Has to be left out.
And let us see after that.
This the petitioner maybe will not, in this case,
Huh.
he may avail his own remedy will not elsewhere.
That's what even I'm thinking, you should go, I think we should go there. Because you have specifically made, now the problem is, only thing what we can do is, one, we can ask the employer. But the employer has made up his mind.
No, will not, the employer, after the employer's own document we have inspected. So our employer's own document says something else. On 7th he has left. Now if he is
And employer has given salary only till 7th.
7th, so how can it be? And they said there was on 8th was a Saturday, they say, and 9th, 10th said there was CA protest.
No, 7th was Saturday.
7th was salary.
8th was Sunday.
Sunday.
9th, 10th.
9th, 10th CA protest. Why? How this can be? CA protest doesn't the office doesn't be closed. That's a holiday. This can't.
No, that 2019.
And no, some other employees attended. Some stay.
No, anyway, one thing is, Mr. Council, whether it was CA protest or not, you would have got paid for that day anyway. Where was this demonstration and protest?
every all of it, you have to pay 16
In Tea Garden, I doubt. Maybe Guwahati and all there was not.
16, everything is-
No, my lord. He has to be paid. He has not been paid for those days.
Yes, you have to be paid for those days.
So how can he?
Right, you
So what? Just because died, you want extra sympathy, yeah? We'll give you sympathy as per law. Not, we cannot shed crocodile tears. We'll give you as per law only.
7, there's a party day. My husband was here, Saturday. 8 was Sunday. 19 after it is 60 candidates, the other all everything was suspended. It's 15 years.
Only problem is the employer is not here.
That's right, my lord. He has not come, my lord.
And we have already said that service is complete.
No, it's better, my lord, the petitioner, because he will be late otherwise. After, ultimately, if your lordship decides after 3-4 years, he'll have to go, so he will go, that he will cause prejudice to him. So it is better he go now.
A question of fact to you.
And we can't go beyond that.
It's 15 years.
Lordship has to have the material will have to show. There will be evidences has to be left. And this will not, can't be done here in the report.
15 attended this.
Where is that correction made by the department? By the okay.
3 data I have ended. Page 22,
25 and 26.
These are all clarifications, but not corrections.
Page 35 you have to. Page 35. Joint,
Yes,
Page 35.
Hmm?
Correct is 10, 12, 2019. Incorrect is 7, 12. This is mandatory.
anyway, we'll take it up at 2. The civil court. Huh? You have to try. If they don't come, then I have to send it. These are all because they are the only ones who can solve this issue. Correct. The dispute herein is with regard to whether the date of exit from service of the petitioner's husband was 7/12/2019. Full stop. The employer of the petitioner's husband, that is respondent number 4, is not present. This court by order dated 19/10/22 had stated that as per the order of the Lawazima court dated 13/9/22, service of notice upon the respondent number 4 was complete. Full stop. As this court is of the view that the respondent number 4 is a necessary party to give clarity to the issue raised, the petitioner should serve notice by way of dusty service to the respondent number 4 within a week. Full stop. Petitioner shall thereafter file affidavit of service. List the matter after review. Let it one chance, let them come. Otherwise, let them clarify. Because if they made a mistake, then why should he suffer?
That's an afterthought, it's not mistake, it's such. Because there are it's an.
Let them say something. Because otherwise, right now it's a civil court thing. Let them come on.
The employer went by sympathy and rightly maybe, my lord, but we can't, my lord.
Correct. I mean, one chance. If it doesn't come, then he'll have to go to civil court.
29 to 35.
If Lordship is aware of the controversy, there are 2 affidavits filed by the department.
Acha.
Here. First, if your Lordship kindly takes up item number 29, that Moidul Islam Kondogar. There is an affidavit at page, my lord, 27. The affidavit starts at page number 23, I suppose, 24. ETF page will be 23.
Page 23.
It starts at page 23, my lord. Please come to page 27, para Roman 8.
Yes.
Please come to Roman 7. In this regard, Director of Technical Education Assam, by letter dated 10th of March 22, clarified to the APSC that as per AICP notification and Assam Government Office Memorandum, Diploma in Civil Engineering and Planning may be considered as equivalent to Diploma in Civil Engineering. Then 8. Public Works Road Department considering the views of the Director of Technical Education Assam, with the approval of the Honorable Chief Minister, by letter has informed the APSC that Diploma in Civil Engineering and Planning is equivalent to Diploma in Civil Engineering, with request to consider the candidates who have acquired the qualification of Diploma in Civil Engineering and Planning in the recruitment process for the post of Junior Engineer Civil under PW. So, Malla, there is no ifs and buts, no qualification. In fact, APSC has been asked to consider. Now, there is another affidavit filed by law. Now, let's we can see that quiz. My lord will kindly come to para 6 of the, this is an additional affidavit, perhaps filed on 16th of February,
Same writ petition.
in the same report.
Page?
Para 6, here the page starts at, my lord, page, I think page 33.
Yes.
My lord will kindly come to page 36. Post this minor exercise, now they are trying to say something, not exactly against, but they want to try to, my lord, create some confusion,
To wriggle out.
wriggle out. So, my lord, the affidavit as such is not against us, though the argument of my learned friend was against us, affidavit as such is not. Thereafter, department in para 6 at page 36. Thereafter, the department in pursuance to the order of the Higher Education Technical Department, later dated 24/11/23, constituted a committee under chairmanship of the Chief Engineer Public Works Department by notification dated 18/12/23 to study the syllabus for civil engineering and planning, and civil engineering and construction, and their similarity in the courses provided by the institute and requirement of department in the cadre of junior engineer under Public Works Department. A copy of the annexed. Then my lord will kindly come to next. Subsequently, para 7 on top. Subsequently, the committee constituted by dated has submitted the report with the conclusion that diploma in civil engineering and planning offered by State Polytechnic as a Girls Polytechnic Institute from which we passed out, and diploma in construction technology offered by CIT Kokrajhar are comparable to that of diploma in civil engineering offered by SCT Assam. The report also states that subject offered for all the 3 diploma programs are core subjects of civil engineering and useful in discharging duties of PWD Assam as junior. I don't know, my lord, how this can be twisted, my lord. They also say the same thing.
No, but then they were saying something else.
No, that's why. Oh, Lord, will kindly see. End of the day, my lord, the stand of the state government must be indicated in the affidavit. Some lawyers, submission will not do. I can submit so many things, my lord. My lord, the difference between a private party being represented by a lawyer and a government being represented by a lawyer. There they are bound by the stand of the department.
But they were saying something else.
How can they say, my lord? My lord, can we conceive of it? My lord, why have you set up this?
Now you come to para 8.
Yes. Now department, yes, exactly. Now department with the approval of the Honorable Chief Minister has accepted the views of the committee considered by the report. Same thing over there also. I don't think, my lord.
That's what I was thinking. There's nothing beyond this. Yes.
Lordship, from APSC, Lordship, we have nothing much say, Lordship. But the core issue for APSC is troubling, Lordship. In the advertisement, Lordship, we have prescribed only civil engineering. But the issue has been.
So now you're saying the thing
If
is
I
that
allow-
now supposing this petition is allowed.
No, if
Now those persons who did not participate.
my stand is something different, Lordship.
Okay.
If those persons, candidate allowed from our side,
Allowed from your side.
our side, it would be create a problem because the other similarly situated candidate who would have participated, they would
That's
be
what I'm
different.
saying. Those persons who did not participate,
Lordship,
they can come in a writ petition saying that we were not allowed to participate because of this.
But one fact is that Lordship, 91 posts still Lordship kept vacant Lordship.
So,
Which is equal to the petitioner's Lordship.
so can't we say that those will be considered to be fence sitters?
Lordship, we have no option, no objection.
That's the only way out.
We have no
Otherwise, there's
objection.
nothing.
Other than the petitioner.
Other than the petitioner, they cannot be considered.
Will be safe,
Naturally,
Lordship,
because
then
they
we
have
no
not,
objection.
My
they
lord,
did not make a challenge.
all sense of responsibility I made one submission. No. My lord, equivalence has been made by the parent body, that is AICTE. Who is the chief engineer, my lord? My lord, let me tell you, I'm a lawyer, I had passed LLB. Before today, if I am to sit in an examination, I'll fail. I'll fail. Because, my lord, to write an exam as a student, and the chief engineer, what does he know, my lord? He is not the person who laid the standard. No, I'm saying, so don't take it otherwise. Who lays down the standard of education? Under entry 66 of list one of the Indian list, it is the AICT, and AICT has done it. AICT also is saying, please say, core branch is civil engineering, these are the different. branches.
Anyway, so even the C is with you, so. Well, then,
Thinking,
only thing is that he's got apprehension. It's the correct apprehension also, because there might be some litigation now. For those persons who say that, we were not allowed to
Only-
participate.
my lord, in any case, they have missed the bus as long as this, selection, because they never participated. So future will be, future there will be no problem. I think that apprehension also may not be correct, because only those persons who participated, they alone can now Lordship will not be directing a fresh advertisement. Lordship will say now they will consider our case also, because there's an interest.
Only thing is that your marks have been considered, I mean, written marks have been considered.
No, they are yet
Interview?
to be interviewed. They are yet to be interviewed.
In the initial screening, we are clear. Subsequently, we were not considered on the plea that we do not have the required qualification.
As per the advertisement.
So interview, they did not call
Interview
you.
has not been,
Interview, you call the others.
yes, Lordship.
Others have finished.
No, Lordship.
They have not done.
They
But
have,
then you continue.
they have done.
From this stage of.
Now, I want,
Remaining others, interview has been completed.
but Mr. P Nayak should have been here. I wanted
Yes,
to,
Lordship.
should have clarified.
Lordship.
Yes, he was saying something else before lunch. Anyway,
Interview, yes. Interview is completed in respect of others, Lordship. Only
yes, Mr. Nath. You're for the PWD? Are you for the PWD? Okay.
Lordship, till he come, Lordship, I am just drawing on attention page 46 of the affidavit filed by the government. This is the order of the Higher Education Department,
Yes,
24th November 2023,
yes.
regarding the submission of my senior pen. Sorry.
If your lordship will kindly come to page 366, my lord. A subsequent advertisement where they included this.
366.
Yes. Item number 30. 31, sorry, 31. This is an advertisement by my lord,
APSC.
no,
Public.
Yeah. Page 366.
Yes.
And you see, my lord, this is an advertisement of 15th of March 23. They are advertising 73 posts.
Civil engineering and planning.
Yes.
And see, a candidate must have a diploma in civil engineering / civil engineering and tech. So if you
This
see
is
like-
for what post?
Same post, junior engineer, PWD role. Subsequent to our advertisement.
And what about that other one that Mr. D Das was appearing? Huh? Yeah.
From Pokhran.
Pokhran.
Lordship, what happened, Lordship?
Okay,
Sir, my lord, stand of APSC
Yes.
is cleared, Lordship.
page 46.
Lordship, page 46. stand of the APSC is clear.
Yes, what is
We
the,
conduct the examination as per the requirement prescribed by the government lordship. And so far as there is lordship, AICTC clarification lordship,
no, so what is your stand?
that
Page
last,
46.
last bit one lordship. Considering the fact and circumstance, lordship got it.
Yes, yes.
As stated above, the government of Assam in higher education department is of the view that in adherence of AICTC norms, it is up to the employer recruiting organization to decide the suitability of the course offered by AICTC, approved institution department, as per the job requirement of the concerned organization in case of employment purpose, and to institution in case of academic purpose. So in our case, lordship, that PW department gave requisition that for the post of PWD civil engineer, the qualification would be civil engineering. So we, being the recruiting agency, must adhere to that norms because it was prescribed by the
So now
employer.
they've clarified.
Now they have clarified. Now this legal problem is that if that prescription would have been included in the advertisement, some similarly situated candidates would have come, lordship. Now, if as lordship, I am simplifying, 91 posts have been kept again.
That is a different issue.
Yes.
That cannot be a bar for this court to consider them. They have
Yes.
come to their challenges anyway.
If court consider, we'll
It has
abide by
to, it has
We'll
to,
abide
they have come to the court.
We'll abide, lordship.
Right. I don't think it's coming.
But it should not be precedent, lordship, in other examination also.
I'll hear him later. I'll continue.
Okay. But this is my submission may be recorded and it should not be precedent in other case also, lordship. That is my submission. Otherwise, lordship may consider.
Okay. Heard Mr. K. N. Chaudhary, learned senior counsel for the petitioners in WPC number 5355/2022. Assisted by Mr. TJ Das. Huh? D for Delhi. DJ Das. Okay. Then are we going to put your senior's name or your name? No, they will write Mr. D. Das, learned senior counsel, appears for the petitioners in WPC number 5400/2022, assisted by W. R. Medhi. Okay, wait, WPC number 5400/2022 and WPC number 5840/2022. Oh, then don't put that. Don't put that. Just a minute, madam. Mr. W. R. Medhi appears for the petitioners in WPC 5840/2022. Full stop. Then, madam, name. Miss J. Gogoi appears for the petitioners in WPC number 2064/2023. Full stop. Mr. Miss Sir MP Sharma appears for the petitioners in WPC number 5337/2022 and 2994/2023. Anybody else? What about 2064? Who is appearing for 2064/2023? Acha, we have given your name. That 2064 was with regard to all wanted to the results to be announced. Correct? Okay. I think that's all. No? This we have given a lengthy order earlier. Order dated 14/11/23. I thought already name MP Sharma was there. Okay. 5495 who? Mr. W.R. Medi appears for the petitioners, counsel, Mr. Thoroughdev Day in WPC 5495/2022. Then in the order dated 14/11/2023, you just take para 3, para 4, para 5, para 7, para 7. Okay, next. The learned counsels for the petitioners submit that the Director of Technical Education, Assam, and the committee constituted under the chairmanship of the Chief Engineer, PWD, Roads Department, by notification dated 18/11/2023, have submitted a report to the effect that the subjects offered for all the 3 diploma programs, such as civil engineering and planning, invert comma, civil engineering and planning, invert commas, construction technology, and invert commas, civil engineering, are core subjects of civil engineering and useful in discharging the duties of the PWD Assam as junior engineer. Full stop. As such, with the due approval of the Honorable Chief Minister, Assam, and Honorable Minister PWD, the government of Assam has accepted the views of the committee constituted on 18/11/23, vide letter dated 25/1/2024. Full stop. The next para, the counsels for the petitioners thus submits that in view of the above stand of the state respondents, the petitioners would have to be considered for the post of junior engineer civil engineering, junior engineer bracket civil in the PWD under the government of Assam, pursuant to the advertisement number 06/2019, dated 19/11/2019. Full stop. Next. Mr. PP Datta, learned counsel for the APSC, submits that the APSC is bound by the decision taken by the employers who wish to recruit junior engineer civil. And as such, they will consider all the petitioners who have have diploma in civil engineering and civil engineering and planning, and construction technology.
But if my
In
submission,
person to the advertisement number 06/2019 dated 19/11/2019. Full stop. His only apprehension is that a number of persons who have the same qualification as the petitioner had not been able to participate in the selection process, as the qualifications stated in the said tender notice only stated that the candidates were required to have diploma in civil engineering. So what happened?
the media from our side, we cannot allow them. But if it is on the court direction, we can consider.
Naturally, that's why they've come to court. Where
The direction at the time of advertisement, which the prescription
that-
given by the government, which shall abide the chief.
that's neither here anyway. That's neither here nor there. Anyway. Whatever, you cut that then. Whatever we said, his only apprehension, you cut that. So stop. However, as the advertisement only spoke of candidates having diploma in civil engineering, the APSC can only consider those candidates having diploma in civil engineering and not other candidates, unless this court gives a direction that the persons having diplomas like the petitioner have to be considered. That's all. Yes.
Lordship, in affidavit in WPC number 2064, Lordship, 2064, 2023, Lordship. One additional affidavit has been filed, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, if your Lordship goes to that affidavit, Lordship.
Page?
Page 35, paragraph 5.
Yes.
If I may read, Lordship, it is pertinent to mention that in the instant writ petition, the respondent PW has already filed an affidavit so ensure, setting inter alia that Public Works Road Department, considering the views of the Director of Technical Education Assam, and with the approval of the Honorable Chief Minister Assam by letter number so and so dated 1/9/2022, has informed the APSC that diploma in civil engineering and planning is equivalent to diploma in civil engineering, with the request to consider the candidates who have acquired the qualification of diploma in civil engineering and planning in the recruitment process for the post of junior engineer civil under Assam PWD pursuant to advertisement dated 19/11/2019. The deponent herein most humbly begs to submit that subsequently APSC convened a meeting on 21/9/2022, wherein to avoid legal complications, a decision was taken not to allow qualification other than diploma in civil engineering in the recruitment for the post of junior engineer as per the advertisement made in 2019. So that is our stand, Lordship.
That is the APSC step.
No.
This is
no.
Subsequently, APSC convened a meeting.
Yes, and we are also.
No, you please carry on reading. Para 6, 7, 8. Now come to 8.
Yes, sir.
Para 8.
Now, department with due approval of the Honorable Chief Minister Assam has accepted the view of the committee constituted. But yes, in subsequent advertisement, we are allowing.
No.
Has accepted the views of the committee constituted 18/11/2020.
Where does it say subsequent advertisement?
No, subsequent means this is an advertisement of 2019. In other advertisement published there of the lordship.
You see, this meeting had not held for subsequent advertisement.
No.
This meeting has been held in respect of this case.
Yes.
Then
Therein lordship a decision was taken. That minutes is already there in the affidavit filed by the APSC lordship.
let us see. Let us see the views of the committee.
Affidavit minutes. 21/9/2020.
It is here itself at page 45 also. Page 45. Page 45. Page 45.
Lordship.
Where does it say that this report will be applicable for future advertisements? Where does it bar?
Look, this is a subsequent report, Lordship. This is a report of 11/1/2024, whereas that decision was taken prior, Lordship.
No, but subsequently.
Report is of 11/1/2024.
Huh?
That was considered subsequently in the year 2023. But a meeting held by the APSC Lordship 21/9/2022. That was earlier. Yes, sir.
No, you see, the report, the committee was constituted in 23. A report was made in 24. So what is wrong?
No, Lordship, that decision. Initially, we are also of the opinion that persons holding diploma in civil engineering and planning can be allowed to participate in the recruitment. But subsequently, when the APSC called the meeting, Lordship, on 21/9/2022, and after discussion, Lordship, that decision was taken not to allow.
But APSC has got no role to play in whether, you see, it is the employer.
Meeting was called by them, but decision was it is in.
Let him argue that. Why? You are not APSC.
No. Pursuant to that decision, Lordship, we issued the instruction that for this.
So this thing that you have submitted here is not for this case. It's for some future thing.
This is for construction technology, Lordship. A specific direction was there. That is why that committee was constituted, Lordship.
No. Please come to page 45. I don't know where. Page 45. Please read the conclusion. I think you are mistaken.
Yes, Lordship.
Please read that. Based on the above observations.
It may be concluded a diploma in civil engineering offered by PCA PS Gorge. This is their, Lordship.
Correct.
This is not.
Diploma in construction technology offered and that of so all three programs are core subjects.
Lordship, this instruction was already there issued by the director of higher education. This was already
No, in the director.
On the basis of that report only, Lordship, government issued the instruction to the APSC.
So this, according to you, is for future advertisements and not for the present.
And subsequently, government in the future advertisement, Lordship, allowing other diplomas to participate, Lordship.
Okay.
Lordship, in this issue, Lordship, two vital aspects, Lordship, that APSC, Lordship, so far as APSC Act is concerned, Lordship, that zone of consideration is fixed by the statute itself, Lordship. And by following that zone, Lordship, provision, APSC has already called for, conducted the interview, Lordship. Now, if these persons are allowed, Lordship, then somebody who has already been interviewed, Lordship, some of them has to be.
You see, there no selection has been made as on date.
Interview is already there.
Already interview may be there,
Lordship,
but
two,
no selection has been.
two judgment I am facing. Lordship.
This is. Please.
Second to this, 4 to. Huh? All of it, 1989, 1 SCC, 136. Lordship, one paragraph, Lordship, it's a very small paragraph, Lordship.
Then download only that paragraph. No?
That paragraph. Lordship, this is 19.
Wastage of paper.
Every case, there is one statement.
Lordship, this is 1989, 1 SCC 136, Lordship.
1989, 1
SCC
SCC
136. Paragraph 12, Lordship. I'm reading just one portion, Lordship. In the instant case, the advertisement for the post was made at the instance of the UP Public Service Commission, and the requisite qualification for the post had been specified in the advertisement. It is therefore essential that a candidate, in order to be considered for appointment for the said post, must have to comply with the requisite qualification, namely the educational qualification, as well as the experience in the drug testing, etc., for a period of 5 years. In the advertisement, there is a specific qualification has been mentioned, diploma in civil engineering. And that comes from the rule itself, Lordship. We follow the irrigation department subordinate engineer service rule. There, the necessary qualification for junior engineer is, Lordship, diploma in civil engineering. Second judgment, Lordship, I am relying upon 2023 SCC online, SC 1472. Para 42, 43, 44, Lordship.
Yes. Para?
Para 42, 43, and 44.
Yes.
It is well settled that eligibility criteria conditions, unless provided otherwise in the extant rules or the advertisement, must be fulfilled by the candidate by the last date of receipt of the application specified in the advertisement. Lordship, that may be settled. 43, Lordship, so Bedanga Talukdar Supra, this court observed, in our opinion, it is too well settled to need any further reiteration that all appointments to public office have to be made in conformity with Article 14 of the Constitution of India. In other words, there must be no arbitrariness resulting from any undue favor being shown to any candidate. Therefore, the selection process has to be conducted strictly in accordance with the stipulated selection procedure. Consequently, when a particular schedule is mentioned in an advertisement, the same has to be scrupulously maintained. There cannot be any relaxation in the terms and conditions of the advertisement unless such a power is specifically reserved. But this is my submission, Lordship, possible.
Okay. Right. Mr. Vinayak, learned.
Point of one small paragraph. I'm just for clarity, please come to page 35, para 5, which my learned friend has read. It is in relation to the same advertisement, that's why. That it is pertinent to mention, has the Lordship got it?
Yes.
That in the instant writ petition, respondent PW has already filed an affidavit in opposition, stating inter alia that Public Works Road Department, considering the views of the Director of Technical Education and with the approval of the Honorable Chief Minister, by later dated has informed the APSC that diploma in civil engineering planning is equivalent to diploma in civil engineering, with request to consider candidates who have acquired qualification of diploma in engineering and planning in the recruitment process for the post of junior engineer under PW pursuant to advertisement dated. So with the approval of this, and now, my lord, who is APSC to tinker with it, my lord?
Correct.
Yes, my learned friend is making a submission that they will go by the refusal. Please go by this clarification now. You don't have to stand up to clarify that.
Lordship, I'll just stop clarification. No, I'm not disputing it. That letter, Lordship, that my letter friend is referring is of 1st of September 2021. And that.
Which letter?
Page Lordship 33 departments. Item number 29. Affidavit in opposition submitted in either affidavit of PW department. That page 32, Lordship. Lordship got that letter.
Yeah.
The subject read petition number Nilutpal Dasen, instead of Assam Lordship. That read petition is relating to the construction technology, first thing, Lordship, not the civil engineering and planning. And the reference was made, which reference to the subject added above. I am directed to inform you that clarification regarding qualification has sought for from director, wherein it has been clarified that Department of Civil Engineering and Planning is equivalent to Department of Civil Engineering, whereas that read petition mentioned in the letter is in respect of construction technology.
Whatever, you see,
I have just shared with the resolution of the Assam Public Minus Lordship. That same person, BC Burman Lordship, who has signed this letter,
Yeah.
has appeared in a meeting and he has decided that in view of that letter, Lordship. How can APSC comply with this letter? Lordship? Now, the equivalent of the CM things have been done. This is also CM.
no, you go and you go and challenge the CM. You make him you write a letter to him and say this is wrong.
Lordship, kindly go for a minor.
And you go and to the PWD minister also. Who are you? You know, they have taken a decision. They are the employee. You are just a body to make the selection as per the process, as per the qualification made by them. Now, the interpretation of that qualification has been made by the government.
I am just clarifying that submission of the basis of this letter.
It's enough. I think we have heard enough. It's very clear. There's nothing here. Right. What Mr. P. Nayak, Learned Counsel for the PWD,
Yes.
submits that the advertisement required the candidates to have diploma in civil engineering only. And the subsequent clarifications made by various authorities, including the committee constituted by the government, wherein it stated that diploma in civil engineering and planning, invert commas, and diploma in construction technology in invert commas, along with diploma in civil engineering, again invert commas, civil engineering, are core subjects of civil engineering, could only be applied to future advertisement for filling up the post of civil engineering, for post of junior engineer civil. It cannot be made applicable to the present advertisement. Dated 19/11/2019. I have heard the learned causes for the parties. The affidavit in para 3 bracket Roman 7 small, and 8. Of the affidavit in the position filed by the state of Assam, by the government of Assam, is to the effect that as per the letter of the Director of Technical Education, Assam, the AICT notification and Assam Government Office memorandum showed that diploma in civil engineering and planning, civil engineering and planning, invert commas, okay, may be considered as equivalent to diploma in civil engineering. Further, After considering the views of the Director of Technical Education, Assam, and with the due approval of the Honorable Chief Minister, Assam, via letter number RBEB full stop 79/2022/313 dated 1/9/2022, the PWRD informed the APSC that diploma in civil engineering and planning was equivalent to diploma in civil engineering. Full stop. Accordingly, the APSC was requested to consider the candidates who had acquired the qualification of diploma in civil engineering and planning in the recruitment process for the post of junior engineer (civil) close under Assam PWD. Full stop. Next para. Para 3 (7) and 8 of the affidavit in a position filed by the respondent number 1 on 7/10/2023 is reproduced below as follows. This is at page 27. Okay. Next para. Para 35. No, para 5 to 8 of the affidavit of the additional affidavit dated 16/2/2024 issued by the respondent number 1 is to the effect that the decision to consider candidates who acquire the qualification of diploma in civil engineering and planning pursuant to the advertisement dated 19/11/2019 had been made after approval of the Chief Minister, Honorable Chief Minister, Assam had been taken while letter number don't say while letter dated 1/9/22. The APSC had convened the APSC thereafter convened a meeting on 21/9/22. Not to allow meeting on 21/9/22 not to allow qualifications other than diploma in civil engineering in the recruitment post for the post of junior engineer civil as per the advertisement made on 19/11/2019. Full stop. Para 6 to 8 of the affidavit, additional affidavit filed by the respondent number 1 is to the effect that the PWD, in pursuance to the order of the Higher Education Technical Department, constituted a committee under the chairmanship of the Chief Engineer, Public Works Department, via notification dated 18/11/23 to study the syllabus for civil engineering, civil engineering and planning, and civil engineering and construction, etc. The committee constituted on 18/11/23 submitted their report dated 11/1/24 with the conclusion that diploma in civil engineering and planning offered by PCPS Girls Polytechnic and diploma in construction technology offered by the CIT Pokraja were comparable to that of diploma in civil engineering offered by FCTESM. The report further stated that the subjects offered for all the three diploma programs were core subjects of civil engineering and useful in discharging duties of PWD, SM as junior engineer. This is page 37, it is here, huh? Page 37. Next. Thereafter, the report of the committee was approved by the Honorable Chief Minister of Assam and Honorable Minister PWD. Next para. Para 5 to 8 of the additional affidavit dated 16/2/2024 issued by the respondent number 1 is reproduced herein below as follows. Huh? Next. The above averments made by the state respondents, made by the respondent number 1, that is the government of Assam, in conjunction with the report dated 11/1/24 submitted by the committee which was constituted on in 18/11/23 clearly goes to show that the petitioners who have diploma in civil engineering and planning and diploma in construction technology and who had submitted their candidature for being considered for the post of junior engineer civil in persons to the advertisement dated so and so, advertisement dated 19/11/2021. 19/11/19 would also have to be considered. Full stop. Accordingly, as the controversy, the controversy regarding the issue of whether the petitioners could be considered for the post of junior engineer civil having been decided by the state respondents, the APSC, who is only the selecting and recommending body, would have to also consider the cases of the petitioners for appointment to the post of junior engineer civil.
For interview, for interview now.
In person to the advertisement dated 19/11/19. Thereafter, after considering the petitioners, the APSC shall make their selection and recommendation as per law.
Okay, this order be limited only to the petitioner, not to the petitioner.
It is made clear that the present writ petition is only limited, will only be applicable to the petitioners hearing who have participated in the selection process pursuant to the advertisement dated so and all other and persons who have not participated would have to be and who attempt to take advantage of this order would have to be in person to the advertisement dated 19/11/21. 19 would have to be considered to be fence sitters.
Earlier, there was a reject list which we have included, that will be set aside because we didn't have.
Okay.
At page 229.
Which read petition? Which read petition?
Item 31, my.
91 ৰ কাৰণে কৰিব লাগে।
91 খন আকৌ চাই আপুনি দিলে আকৌ
Reject list নালাগে।
হৈ যাব আকৌ ওপৰতে লাগে। আকৌ advertise কৰিম এখন আকৌ। If lordship direct, it is not necessary to.
Consequently, any persons who have been, any of the petitioners who have been considered ineligible earlier by the APSC will have to be considered to be eligible for consideration in terms of the directions and observations made here and above. You want me to reflect your judgment? I forgot.
Yes, sir. Lordship.
Okay.
Lordship,
Right.
one modification only, Lordship. If Lordship keep this judgment limited only to the lead petitioner or something.
Yes, only read.
Not for all those who has participated pursuant to advertisement.
No. Actually,
Only the lead petitioner. Here
but-
91, they mentioned like.
Yeah, as long as we are. No problem.
No, they won't have any problem. Read petitioners. Okay, that is also, yes, fence sitters, okay, read petitioners, huh? Will only be, this judgment will be relatable to, applicable to the read petitioners. But then even those persons they will come,
They are not agreed.
but they have not been rejected. Have they been rejected?
Yes, Lord.
Maybe there may be some rejected who have not come.
But they were also
They are
rejected.
included in that list.
Lordship, in fact, these petitioners were also rejected, but they are before your Lordship. Now your Lordship allowing them to participate in the interview. So others are not.
Lordship prerogative is there, lordship can combine the benefit to the petitioner. That precedent is there. But then technically speaking, while.
Let those who have applied.
Those who have applied.
For-
So whatever, just read the entire paragraph. Just read the entire paragraph.
Those applied and rejected.
The petitioner, including those who have applied and whose case were not
Rejected.
considered because of.
No, it is made clear that this judgment and order will be made applicable only to the writ petitioners and those who have applied and taken part in the selection process pursuant to the advertisement dated 19/11/19.
If they come within the zone, Lordship.
Naturally,
But all the
okay,
petitioners will not be.
in Mr. P. Nayak, you just write one thing. Mr. P. Nayak, you just write one thing. He also submits that, once the advertisement for a post is made, and the requisite qualification has been specified in the advertisement, a candidate in order to be considered for appointment has to comply with the requisite qualification provided therein. In this respect, he has relied upon the judgment of the Supreme Court in MC Bindal versus RC Singh, reported in 1989, 1 SCC 136. The other one, no need, I think. It's just a normal.
Lordship.
Hardly anything. They all respond. So, this is the one. Next. Okay. All, the whole bunch. You make it, review the orders passed in the main writ petitions. The main writ petition, the IA is also accordingly disposed of.
Yes, Your Lordship. I'm appearing on behalf of MD Bora, Standing Counsel WMD. And then in this matter, we have been met as a party, but no copy has been served to us. So
You have taken step, but they've not received it. What to do? Let me ask you one thing. Where is the admission of the amount by them? You are asking for contractual dues. Where is the admission by the government? Where is it in your writ petition? Please answer this. Where is it?
Page 179.
Yes, 179. Yes.
By the managing director, Assam Seeds Corporation, the director of Strategy Development.
So,
Submission of the
so, what about it? Where does it say this is your bill?
total amount of 4,48,37,000.
How do we know which is your bill? Where is the admission made by them that this pertains to your bill?
Kit P and Kit C. Let's supply materials to respect of Kit P and Kit C.
Where is the admission? You give them a copy of the writ petition. Are you giving them? When? Mr. D. Kalita, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that he will supply a copy of the writ petition to
MD Bora, Learned
Huh?
Standing Counsel.
M-
MD Bora.
MD Bora,
Learned
Learned
Standing Counsel.
Standing Counsel for
WMD Department.
WMD Department within the course of the day.
And Your Lordship, like 4 weeks time, you'll be given to seek an instruction. And
First
then-
up, list the matter after 4 weeks.
And then our name may be reflected in the post, WMD Department name.
Miss MD Bora's name as Standing Counsel WMD Department be reflected in the cause list. What is WMD?
Well, welfare of minority
Welfare Minority, D stands for
development.
Welfare Minority Development Department. Okay.
Let's.
Huh?
Yes. That is chair area development is under WMD Department.
You give them the writ petition.
37.
Okay, Miss P. Jane, DJ. Now, counsel for the petitioner prays that she may be allowed to withdraw the writ petition with liberty to file afresh. Miss Hardeka appears for
Water issue.
Water Resource Department. The prayer of the petitioner's counsel is allowed. The writ petition is dismissed as withdrawn, with liberty to file afresh.
Supplementary is for admission 49.
My lord, in this matter, we are trying our best, my lord. This is very unfortunate. From 2001, some persons are not having their bills, my lord. Now we are trying our best, my lord, so that we can pay, my lord.
You see, we had passed an order earlier.
Yes, I have gone through it.
Yes.
Yes.
In
that is very
2019.
unfortunate. Yes, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, some COVID was there, my lord. But now, my lord, there are 25 crores spending, my lord.
Mr. Counsel, I'm not interested.
Yes,
in
yes, my lord.
We'll call this fellow, let him come.
My lord,
He is not
my lord, I've talked to them today, my lord, itself, my lord. My lord, I can say, my lord, within 4 weeks, my lord, we will send the proposal to the finance department, my lord, because
No,
finance department,
why 4 weeks? Why will you send with 4 weeks? Why can't you send, why?
my lord, some procedure is there, my
No,
lord,
no,
because
you don't pay.
we have to, Lordship may direct, my lord, but
I'm directing him to come here.
we are trying our best, my lord.
I'll direct who?
My lord, Within
chief
two
secretary.
weeks, my lord, 2 weeks, my lord. Within
What?
2 weeks, we will send, my lord.
No, you say,
Because
you,
money has to
you,
come from finance department, my lord.
you give him the money.
My money has to come from finance department, my lord.
You
Finance
send,
is
you
not-
send it within a week. I will list it next week.
My lord.
Yes, madam? Mr. Datta,
Yes, sir.
MS Datta, Learned Standing Council for
PNRD department.
PNRD. Submits that he will make, he will send a proposal for payment of the money to the petitioner within a week. Full stop. Accordingly, release this matter on Monday. Full stop. That's right. It is also seen that despite the order dated 12/6/2019, passed in WPC 929/2016, the petitioner has not been paid his dues in total disregard of this court's order. If you do not do
My
anything,
lord,
and
we are trying
Mr.
our
S, right, next
My lord.
para, Mr. S Data shall bring the communication submitted by the PRD regarding the sanction of money to the petitioner by the next date. Monday,
lord.
yeah, Monday.
And 38 for orders.
No, we've got the last minute. Last.
Lordship, some contractual dues. So I'm supposed to get an amount of 57 lakhs 91,047, but till now I have received 28 lakhs 60,000.
So here, lordship, problem is lordship, the budget provision, lordship. We have in fact written to the finance department for providing us the budget, lordship. We have paid the lordship now 38 lakhs actually paid, lordship.
So when are you paying?
Lordship, we have written to the finance department with all these budget provisions, lordship. There are requests has been made to the finance department time and again, lordship, to provide us the fund, lordship. Petitioner's name appear in serial number 28, lordship.
How much are you supposed to be paid?
The remaining balance is
35 lakhs, lordship.
29 lakhs 11,040.
As per our economical
Is
place.
the amount still remaining?
$21 matter, Mr. Council.
Lordship, I can understand, lordship, but when finance is not lordship allocating any fund, lordship, is the problem.
Finance is not a party.
Finance for the party. And lordship, moreover, lordship, the contemptor is already retired, lordship. So new incoming parents may be included, lordship.
He says the contender, the respondent has retired.
Already 22 he retired, lordship.
You make a correction because no point unless the real person is there. Who is the present chief engineer?
A. Gopal Radha Kumar, lordship. I'll
Huh?
give him the name.
Okay. And the counsel for the petition submit that he will be filing an application for impeachment of the present chief engineer. Accordingly, leave this matter after 2 weeks. Yes. No, they say he's going to say no funds.
Initially, also they said that central government has not released their 90%, but now also they have filed an affidavit saying that they have also issued a one-time letter. The state counterpart of it to release all the
State counterpart or central?
central government.
Central government. But
And also amount has been allocated to India affidavit also.
Now what to do? If they say they've got no money, what to do?
may I please look at- Madam, we have filed our affidavit, madam. In our affidavit, madam, we have passed an speaking order. And we have annexed, madam. Let him challenge that speaking order, madam. It is contemporary close, madam.
Why, what is the speaking order?
Madam, kindly see, madam. Here we,
Page?
madam, page 20, madam, of our affidavit, madam. Response number 1,
Affidavit of respondent number
1, madam.
1.
The sole, initially, he was the sole respondent, madam. Annexure 7, madam. Page
Just
20.
a minute, I'm trying to find, there's so many annexures, affidavits.
I think, madam. Yes, madam.
I kindly see there at page 38.
Just a minute, let me.
Page 38.
Yes, which page?
Page 20 of our affidavit, madam.
Affidavit, the position of whom?
Of the, madam, response number 1,
Sole respondent.
madam.
Page number
20, madam. Annexure 7.
20. Yes, 20.
Yes, madam.
What is it?
This is the speaking order, madam. We have
What
passed.
speaking order? I've got this. What is this? This page 20. Affidavit in a position filed by the sole respondent.
Yes, madam. Page 20.
Huh?
Page 20, madam.
How many affidavits have you filed?
Only 1, madam.
Dated?
Dated 24/11/2022.
Running page will also page 30.
Oh, running.
Separate to page 30.
36. Yes.
This is the speaking order passed by the respondent, madam. As per this, madam, order, madam, if the lordship turn over the next page, madam. The claim verification committee has raised objections due to mismatch training batch number mentioned in the claim from and with the result sheet. Number 2 is that the claim of Mr. Das trainee has been repeated. Therefore, the claim verification committee has raised objection. And if your lordship turn over to the next page, madam.
Where are you reading?
That short, madam.
Chart, yes.
Short, madam. Claim verification committee has raised objection, madam. Was it fine, madam?
How much are you claiming?
The amount was 38,33,500. They have released an amount of 6,72,670. And lordship from the chart, you also will find only in respect of 4,12,500, they have raised the objection with regard to mismatch. But what are the amount? The other amounts are lordship admitted.
You pay the amount that is admitted.
The
And
fund is
with regard to mismatch lordship, we have already submitted the original bills. And with regard to one objection of Mr. Das, that's lordship, we have in your reply, we have already stated that these results are published by lordship the Regional Director of Apprenticeship Training, Government of India, Ministry of Skill Development. So we have nothing to do. Lordship. We have the results have been published. This is there for you. One name is repeated. And that amount is only lordship 2,47,000. But other these lordship they can remove because it has been admitted in the chart.
madam, objection has been raised by the committee, madam.
Mr. Counsel, forget that objection part.
Madam.
The judgment of this court is clear.
Yes, madam.
Then this
Ma-
is this is
madam,
not a writ.
Madam, can you see the judgment, madam?
Yes. Yes, what does it say?
Madam, it says, madam, in the last paragraph, madam, in view of the above, the writ petition is disposed of with a direction to verify the claim of the petitioner. And if the same is found to be genuine, necessary steps are to be taken for release of the balance amount found due to the petitioner, madam.
Correct.
Yes,
So whatever you find due,
Yes,
you
madam.
pay.
Yeah.
Wherever you find not due, don't pay.
Yes, madam. So, madam, we have verified it, madam, as per this order. And, madam, in our speaking, madam, it has been stated, madam, In view of the above claim, the petition of VTB has been verified as per the order dated so and so passed by the Honorable Guwahati High Court, and the same is found to be objectionable as mentioned above by the claim verification committee. However, on rectification of the objection raised and such and subject to release of allotment of the remaining fund by the Government of India, payment shall be considered for release of the balance amount of the petition amount at the earliest.
Mr. Council, you come to page 38. There is pending for payment. You give this amount. This is admitted.
Madam.
Then
But the thing is that, madam, now, madam, the fund has been taken away by the Government of India, madam. We do not have the fund, madam. The
fund has been taken away.
Yes, madam. The scheme was 90:10%.
And then why did you make him work?
But
Why did you make him work?
his bills were under objection, madam.
Sir, why don't you understand? If that is your argument, for that is the argument, okay, now we'll keep it in mind. Please do not argue just for argument's sake.
No.
Out here, there are some admitted amounts,
Yes,
there are
please
some
admit.
dispute. Then you pay the admitted amount. If you say, I'll record your statement and I'll call your officer. What did you say that it is objectionable? Okay, let him call. Let me call him. Who's the officer in charge? Right,
Kasturi Brawley, madam.
right. Heard, Mr.?
SK Das.
No, your name.
SK.
SK Das. Learned counsel for the petitioner who submits that there is an order saying
The petition.
who submits that the no, where is the order of this court?
17 degree?
Who submits that the order dated 30/7/2021 passed in WPC 4709/2020 has not been complied with. Actually, before that, third Mr. SP Das, then counsel for the petition, Mr. Your name?
SP Das.
SP Das for
For number 1.
respondent number 1, Miss N Devi for respondent number 3. You are Mr. SK Das. Then right, heard Mr. SK Das, then counsel for the petition submits that the respondents have not complied with the order dated 30/07/2021 passed in WPC 4709/2020. Come in as much as a direction has been issued to the respondents to verify the claims of the petitioner and to make payments for the amount found due and payable to the petitioner. Next, Sarah. Mr. SP Das, learned counsel for the respondent number 1 submits that as the claims of the petitioner had been found to be objectionable and as there were no funds available, no money could be given to the petition. I have noticed. No, next para. The affidavit in a position filed by the respondent has annexed order dated 13/7/2022. Issued by the Director, Employment and Craftsman Training, Assam, which shows that there are certain payments which are admitted by the respondent. As such, it is not understood as to why the admitted amounts are not payable by the respondent. In this regard, this court is of the view that the respondent should personally appear before this court. Accordingly, who is here? Who is the director?
Kasturi Brawley, madam.
Or the secretary? Who will appear?
She have been made in party, madam.
Huh?
Kasturi Brawley is in.
Accordingly, the director, Employment and Craftsman Training, Mr. or Mrs. Mrs. Kasturi Bharali will personally appear before this court on Monday, next Monday. A copy of this order be furnished to Mr. S.P. Das to obtain instructions as to why. And we furnished to Mr. S.P. Das to communicate this order to that's point number one. Next, we'll call a secretary.
My thing is about the government of India has taken about every the money, madam. That's the problem.
But in this case, we prefer some time to obtain the updated instructions, madam. Would I prefer some time to obtain the updated instructions, madam?
In opposition filed by them long back in 16 November 2020, where they have admitted that this amount is pending, but only month of fund we have not been.
That is why, madam. We have admitted the amount, madam, but due to insufficient fund, we could not pay him, madam. In the meantime, madam, the latest development, madam, let us have the instruction.
You are not willing to pay. How much is the amount?
1,47,910.
Very seriously still in hospital, having treatment of multiple, not been able to pay medical. But it's small amount.
But if we did.
For the respondent number two, we filed the affidavit. But we filed the affidavit in December 22. But can you give us 1 week time? Let me have the up-to-date question.
This is a small amount.
Correct. As because fund was not there, they could not release at that point of time. And in fact, they have already sent letter for release of fund and HSC.
2 years have gone.
Yes. I'll get the up-to-date position.
Right. Mr. Dina submits that he will obtain instructions as the amount payable to the petitioner is rupees
1,47,900.
1,47,910. And 2 years have passed since then. Since the order of this court. List the matter after a week. When? List the matter when? When?
After a week, on
6 March.
On 6.
I think 43.
Common order.
42, 41, 42, same.
Okay, all of them. Same, one order. Okay.
But
Complaint.
here amount has been released.
Mr. Z. Islam appearing for the petitioner and Mr. Dina appearing for the respondent submits that the contempt petition can be closed as the amount has been paid. According to the contempt petition stands closed.
45.
Building was constructed by the
Five crore 81 lakhs.
But you kindly turn to page 26, section 8, that is the work.
Where is the admission? Huh? Where does it say admitted? Work completion doesn't mean that amount is admitted. No, where is the admission? No, you see, you have got other remedies. Writ petition is not a natural remedy. Anyway, let them obtain instructions. Mr. Dinath, learned counsel for the respondents is granted. 3 weeks.
2 weeks time.
2 weeks time. I'm giving you 3 weeks, you want 2 weeks.
Lots. Lots.
You granted 3 weeks
I
time
am.
to file affidavit in a position.
46.
Was the name which was to be deleted to market power of attorney you put it connect. Here you information I connect the power of attorney from party responsibility. I have a simple step. There is an application pending for the they may be considered after hearing all the necessary money.
Where's the question of review? No case.
Your lordship, that's simple prayer.
There is no simple prayer, Mr. Counsel. Where's the question of review?
Then after hearing all the parties. Immediately, your lordship, I have annex the order to this your lordship. Litigation prepared by the opposite parties before the honorable court. I would equivalence by the party order.
Right, heard, Mr. I'm dismissing it. Heard, Mr. K. Mira, learned counsel for the petition, who submits that the order dated 3/4/23, passed in WPC 1854/2023, should be reviewed. Why should it be reviewed? No reason, huh? Should be reviewed.
Yes, madam.
That's all.
No ground, madam.
No ground. Should be reviewed. Full stop. So you file a fresh writ petition. You file a fresh writ petition with those persons as respondents. Simple.
Yes.
No. But then when you make those 10 persons parties, then there's a different cause of action. Out there was no cause of action because those 10 persons were not made parties.
Yes.
That's a different issue. Mr. K. Mira, learned counsel for the petitioner, prays that he may be allowed to review petitioner, submit that he may be allowed to withdraw the review petition. Mr. M. Chettiar appears for?
Yes, for number 2, madam.
That's point number 2, while Mr.
Yes, sir.
appears for?
That's number 1.
1. The prayer of the petitioner's counsel is, review petitioner's counsel is allowed. Review petition is dismissed as withdrawn.
47.
What you may kindly tell me that order by which lordship, lordship's direction, lordship, we have taken custody upon the, comply. And it is so that affidavit is also verified.
Yes.
And allow me some time to find my affidavit, instruction is related.
Yes, sir, our inspection, the private respondent has not yet executed.
Has not yet executed.
Not yet started the execution. And if I may take a notice to page 46, as the word of contract.
Just a minute. What? No date, nothing. Huh? His signature.
Signature is there is no date. I have seen it.
Anyway. Right.
Because lordship was the other day, major observation that you take order will be also. If the service is made up on the.
Right. Heard Mr. Ardha, learned counsel for the petitioner. And Mr. S. Bora, learned counsel for
BTC.
the BTC. Yes, sir. This court had no, don't say that. They say the petitioner's case is that the petitioner and the respondent number 5, amongst others, had taken part. You take it from here. Had taken part here. From here, I put it there. Huh? Till here. Okay. Next paragraph. This court, no, I have also seen, I have seen the, before that, you just right. Mr. S. Bora, learned counsel for the BTC, prays for
2 weeks time.
2 weeks time to file affidavit in police. Next paragraph, the petitioner has submitted an affidavit dated 20/02/2024 to the effect that notice has been served upon the respondent number 5 through justice service. Yes, sir. However, the notice, however, there is no return of AD card or unserved notice in respect of the notice issued to the respondent number 5 through registered post on 21/2/2024. There's no chance in it. Good, sir. Next paragraph. Next paragraph. The petitioner's counsel submits that as per his information, the petitioner, the respondent number 5 has not started the work in respect of the tender notice dated 4/2/2023. This is matter on, give a date. After 2 weeks. Till the next returnable date, comma. The work order dated 25/9/2023 issued to the respondent number 5 shall remain state.
Hold on.
Supplementary orders item 50.
Page 2 matter. Right. Mr. R. Barwa appears Borwa. R. Boro appears for the petitioner submits that the present case is a bench two matter. So accordingly, registry to list the same before the appropriate bench.
One.
Huh?
My only prayer is, your directed with the matter after 2 weeks. If you matter 2 weeks, I'll serve them.
They are not served.
Yes.
No, by 51 and 52 lordship for the agriculture department, I am preparing. But in 36 lordship, we are not a party.
Mr. D. Kalita shall serve copies of the writ petition. Serve copies of the writ petition to Miss
MC Bora.
Miss MD Bora, Standing Council WMD Department. Have you got writ petition?
Lordship, 51 and 52 I have, but 36 lordship, I don't.
You
I'm not-
within the course of the day.
Our name may be reflected.
Registry to reflect the name of Miss MD Bora in the court list. List the matter after 3 weeks. Money is not the issue.
52,
Other
Similar.
53. Okay, WMD.
Yes, sir.
I can 53 for this.
did they appear last time?
No, not sure. I don't think so. They have. Otherwise, Lordship, this case deserves dismissal.
Who is the defaulter?
Lordship, the petitioner's husband is a defaulter.
So if petitioner's husband is a defaulter, then
She cannot even offer her bid.
where does it say?
The page number 19, terms and conditions of the NIT, page number 19, first clause,
Page number 19.
19.
Yes.
May I read, madam?
Oh, yes, that
The
number
persons
one.
of the-
Okay, right. No one appears for the petitioner on call. Mr.
U. Sharma on behalf of Mr. S. Dutta.
Mr. U. Sharma, on behalf of Mr. S. Datta, learned Standing Counsel for
PNID department.
PNID Department submits that the petitioner's husband is a defaulter and as such cannot participate in the tender in the NIT dated
31/10/2023.
31/10/2023
2023.
issued by the Chief Executive Officer, Golpara Zila Parishad. Is it?
Lordship, the NIT was before that. The order that she was challenging is 31.
Acha, NIT dated?
Lordship. Lordship, date is not given here.
Okay, NIT dated nil. What about in the? Acha, there's no clear nothing. NIT dated nil. Full stop. What have I said? Just read. Mr. In terms of terms and condition number 1 of the NIT, which states as follows. Page 19. What is it? Full stop. As no one appears for the petitioner, it appears that the petitioner is not interested in pursuing the matter. So accordingly, the writ petition stands dismissed for non-prosecution.
Protection list for motion.
Parallel scale complete. Page 56. will check it.
Page 56. Yes, this is a letter.
This is a letter issued by AIDC, the MD AIDC. With reference to the subjects of the department, the letter and the documents, we were allowed to lift the flag and machinery of normal paper mill without flag on as is various basis as per terms and conditions invested in under say number 1. So normal paper mill with terms and conditions I can lift on as is various basis. On the same day, an agreement at page 57 was reached between the parties. 57. I will not go into details of the agreement. Such an agreement is bad. Only I invite our attention to page 60. Page 60.
Just a minute.
But this was the allotment.
Page 60.
Page 60, page 57 is the agreement. 60, I would like to show how much we paid actually. We paid 136 crores. Then this agreement came, the letter at 56 came in. 40 crores of course. Refund. Now, since we entered the premise, we needed to set up an office, have some food, as well as store the plants and machineries which we were dismantling. Now comes page 65. They gave us on red. They gave us on red.
They gave you what address?
The canteen building and the forest office building. We have specifically said that the forest office, it's a forest building and training center, the same building. The forest office building was given. Where we set up the office, we are paying 30,307. But it's not disputed further. And it would go for 11 months from execution. That is 18/7, say June. This
July.
11 months, June of this year. Today. Now, my lordships, page 68. Page 68 and 98 lordship are putting it together.
Just a minute.
Fine.
Yes.
Well, now 68 and 98 together.
68 and
68 and page 98 together. I'll just show you.
68 and 90.
68 is the e-auction. 98 is the details of the auction.
98.
98 is the details of the e-auction. And the reference page 98. This is done by MSTC. MSTC is the one who's authorized Metal Scrap Paint Corporation Limited, who holds the e-auction for this. Opening date and time 24 to.
Where are you reading? Where are you reading?
98.
98. Yes.
Opening date and time 23 to 24. Closing date 23 to 24. Inspection date, all things are gone. So 23rd, things are to be auctioned, e-auction.
Inspection date
13 to
24, 13 to, okay.
13 to it's in reverse of it, 13 to 22nd, the inspection date.
This is for what?
This is for the e-auction at page 60.
E-auction of what?
Page 60, details.
Okay.
Details 60. Prior to the e-auction, a day earlier when we could come to know, because we were participating, we sent a letter at page 101 on 22nd. Saying that, so far as the weighbridge and the forest building are concerned, kindly wait till June. Because the weighbridge, because when we dismantle, 136 crores will be dismantled.
Forget your 136, you went with open eyes. So forget about 136 crores or whatever.
We dismantled, we have set up the weighbridge, the software and the hardware, and we store it for onward carriage in the forest office building where we are allowed to be there as an entry tenant. Now, so far the weighbridge and forest office training center veranda you're giving, that much you hold till June, till we are there. That much you hold and thereafter you give it for dismantling. If you dismantle everything, once you've given it to us, then we cannot work with it. This is number one. And number two, what
No, I'm not understanding this. There was an auction for certain items. You was a successful bidder.
No, in this auction, we have not participated. We had for lifting of plants and machineries of Nogao paper mill without land as on various basis, we have participated.
So that's a different thing altogether.
So within the premises of the Nogao paper mill, the second auction has come, this one, where at 16 they detailed the articles. Serial number 1 and serial number 3 is under objection by us. We say, sir, we have been given the office, the forest office building, the entire thing on rental to store, to set up an office till June, till this June month. And we are going. And so far as the weighbridge is concerned, that we have set up the software and the hardware only to weigh things for dismantling. They have to give up for dismantling. We are not staying for challenging the option whatsoever. Only thing, what this mistake they have done, apart from it, they have issued.
No, this, so you don't take, you see, you have been given what? Yeah, you have been given this forest office, this training center, and this veranda also.
Along with that, the weighbridge, where the dismantled part, we have set up the software. They don't pick up the, we're letting to them also, they know it. Till do you hold that? We see. So far as these are concerned, auction is gone, auction purchase, let them do it. We have nothing to them. Because these things which are on rent and we are holding, please do.
No, but why do you need the weighbridge?
Weighbridge, because it was within understanding between the authorities that before going to the second auction, that you set up the software and the hardware, you can weigh it there. Thereafter, once you go, we put in the option. They put it prior. But most importantly,
And where is that? Where is the agreement that it?
no agreement. We have to them, they understand it. What means 101. On papers, it is there. On papers. What they have been, the parts which we have dismantled and stored in the office, by the photographs we have shown, they have also given up for auction. They also given up for the next below. The dismantled part, which we have stored in the office, even they have given that for auction. It's at page 72. 72 is there. They can show the veranda where we stored the things. Entire thing. Then 75, the entire stock which is there within now. 72 and 75 would show. Even that they had thrown up for auction. We wrote to the authorities before the auction. They did not pay. What we are not paying for anything against anyone. The successful bidder, the name is not being made known because the authorities would only, MSTC authorities would only be to know once the letter of award has been issued, it has not been issued. We are not paying for stay or anything. Only these two. I think we have in June. We are going. That much.
That is the decision they have to take.
That's what they have to take. They may not give the award, because if they give the award, the entire structure comes down. We have nowhere. That's why we are playing today. We are there in that.
Your agreement is still what date?
Which one? Sorry.
Your agreement for the office?
Agreement, I referring to that. 18th of July at page 65. So, with reference to subjects of the above, we would like to inform you that the corporation is pleased to allot the following buildings at normal paper mill within Road, Puri Hall, as is well as basis on monthly rental basis subject to terms and conditions below. 1. The total monthly rental of the buildings is INR 30,307 as shown in the above table, which shall be deposited to AIBC to demand the RTGS immediately. In the first week of every following month, 18% penalty shall be levied on the due amount in the case of defaulter of payment of monthly rent. The advance security money equivalent to 3 months rent amounting INR 90921 shall be deposited before the execution of NNC agreement.
Out here there is no weighbridge. Weighbridge is not included.
That is between 101. Page 101, I was referring to.
No, but then no, but then see, Weighbridge has not been,
I
not been
understand.
agreed
So-
to you.
So far as the things between the AIDC and the authorities are concerned, page 101, let them divide point number 1, we have written page 101, point number 1. May I read? We have repaired the weighbridge at our own software operating the same from the.
That is your,
So it required a system software for student functioning in the world. We request you to auction the weighbridge building after dismantling work of plans commission. Normal economy is that.
yes, what is,
After
oh,
224.
Cannot be taken up by tomorrow, Lordship. My scenario is out of station, Lordship.
okay, tomorrow.
When you think then.
List the matter tomorrow.
Cannot be awarded.
Tomorrow.
But that if they are awarded.
We can always stay tomorrow. List the matter tomorrow.
And then we have to stay with tomorrow at 2. First part, I may not be there for some extreme person.
Okay, whatever.
At 2.
And the player.